Jewellery Maker! For today's show with me, Carol, I'm with you for the next 5 hours. And with the one, the only, Mark Smith. Here he is, everyone. He's had a haircut.
Very short. Yes.
Very short on the sides.
And I wear products every day, pretty much.
Right.
Unless I go to the hairdressers. So I have a shower 10 minutes before I have to leave. I can't put a hat on because I get hat hair.
Yes.
I hate hat hair.
Oh, me too.
So when I'm sitting in the chair in the hairdressers, that's when I can see just how grey I'm getting. And every time I go every 4 weeks, and it's getting greyer and greyer and greyer.
That's all right. Grey hair's great.
It is. I'm not going to go down to the dyeing route because I think once you start,
please
don't.
don't.
You have to keep going then, don't you?
My husband John has a grey stripe in the middle of his head, and it's kind of getting wider and wider and wider. Yes, just like a skunk or a badger. I call him my little Pepe Le Pew, and I love grey hair. I absolutely love it. Yeah,
yes,
it's good stuff.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Right, so Mark's had a haircut. What else has been going on? Anything else?
Well, I had an amazing day with you and Lucy on Monday, which I'm still getting over now. I'm getting there. I'm starting to ground myself. And then 5 hours with you today, and then another 5 hours with you Friday, which I'm so looking forward to.
I think I'm actually spending more time
you are actually 15
with you
hours.
this week than I'm spending with my actual husband. People are going to start to talk, Mark.
Yes, that's right.
It is how rumours
So
start,
with prep
isn't
before,
it?
that's 18 hours we spent together this week.
Goodness gracious me! It's a good job I didn't do my DVD with you this morning, because that would have been would have just been too much. Just a lovely Christmas DVD with Fleur. It was lovely. Right, okay. What is this? Check this out! The Bead Tube Tower. It's coming up in a few momentos. I like the bag that it comes in as well. This is going to be coming up in a couple of minutes here, live on Jewellery Maker. By the way, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. Whether it's going to be gemstones, whether it's going to be wire, whether it's going to be whatever. It's collaboration day, by the day. By the day today, by the way. Collaboration day. What does that mean, Mark?
Well, there's there's that Sheffy program when there's lots of masters and then they have professionals doing it. They have a round where they split into teams, and the first part of the team spends quarter of an hour starting a meal, but the other team member doesn't know what's going on. And then after 15 minutes, they do a swap, and the second chef comes in, takes over for the next quarter of an hour, and then at the end of that half an hour, they both conglomerate together to finish the piece.
Word.
So today is collaboration kit day. So I have had a kit, guest designer Fleur has had a kit, and Hannah has had a kit. And we're basically joining our 3 kits together to make one amazing piece of jewellery. So I've got the beginnings, Fleur's got the middles, and Hannah's got the ends in the late show this evening. So it could be interesting because we haven't seen each other's work.
That sounds fantastic.
Yes.
I was actually thinking of can't cook, won't cook, or ready, steady cook.
Right.
Ready, steady cook. Or come dine with me. I wasn't thinking of that one that you were thinking of, and then it kind of clicked, but there we go. Fantastic, that sounds exciting. And that's coming up with the second kit today.
Second kit.
Perfect.
Yes.
Awesome. Oh my word. We've got some amazing deals for you. I'm going to show you the deal of the day actually in a couple of seconds. You are absolutely going to love it. But first, let's do the Bead Tube Tower. Send us your text today. We'd love to hear from you today, by the way. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, normal number, charges apply, blah, 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 blah. Mark's had his hair cut. Maybe text in subject today, hairdressing nightmares. Oh, hairdressing nightmares. Maybe in 3 words. Make it even more interesting there.
Okay.
Bad dye job, something like that. Or too many layers, or bad perm, or something. I don't know. Let us know. Here we go. So, your Beadsmith Tube storage tower. This, do you know what? There is a tool for everything nowadays.
By Dappled, you know.
Why?
To bead.
That would be amazing.
All of these products you're bringing out, and it's got half my name on. I think I should just insert it as a middle name somewhere along the line.
Yes, Mark Beading Nugget and Chip Smith. Mark,
I love this product. I've seen this before.
This is
You haven't, have you?
absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. You have a large piece which is velcroed, and actually I'll show you the velcro bit because it's really important that you see that, which is velcroed like this, and you create a triangular prism and it sits on your table like this. Now, there are loads and loads and loads of little elasticated loops, and all these elasticated loops that you can see right here, you can put your tubes in for your seed beads. Do you know something? At this moment in time, on search engines, the most searched for kind of crafting and jewellery making items are Swarovski crystal and seed beads. Seed beading has made an enormous impact, has had an enormous impact, I should say, on the jewellery making world and industry over the last few years. This is going to absolutely make your life so much easier. For storing all of your seed bead tubes, whether they're going to be crystal seed beads, whether they're going to be glass seed beads, gemstone seed beads, or whether they're going to be the metallic seed beads that we can offer you as well. The great thing about this, of course, is that once all your seed bead tubes are in here, you can literally un-velcro it if you want to, and you can keep it nice and kind of secure. And you can take it travelling with you. You can kind of keep them all in one place, take them all travelling with you. Absolutely fantastic. Now, this is it. This is it, Claire. Director Claire's just come up with a good idea. And do you know what? I was kind of thinking that. This also works as a display for your jewellery on your craft store, doesn't it?
Perfect width for bracelets.
Absolutely. So you could literally just have it sitting on your stall like this with your bracelets pinned onto it. You can have it the other way around, obviously, without the elasticated bits on the outside. You can have the elasticated bits on the inside, and you'd have a nice plain kind of base as well. It is going to be the most fantastic price point. I've got less than 150 chances available. It's one of those things that you're going to get, and you're going to wonder how on earth you managed to store all of your seed beading tubes before you got this. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of people coming through, lots of web bidders. Here's your price point today, £10.95. Fantastic. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in two ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. It's simple and it's easy to get involved. You are only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Now, this is obviously going to take up a little bit of room. It's quite a bit bigger than, say, a strand of gemstones. You're only going to be paying £2.95 P&P per order. So even if you got, I don't know, 50 of these, and then you've got all of our kits and all of our tools today, you're only paying one lot of P&P, regardless of how much you order, which is fantastic. So you may as well just keep on adding on to your order. Also, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you have 30 days to get this home, have a look at it, try it out. And if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back and we will give you your money back. I'm just thinking that I reckon you could kind of have it standing up like that as well, just to display your items on, couldn't you?
Or in that cone shape, you could hide a bottle of wine.
Now you're talking my language, Mark Smith.
Well, I was thinking you could, if you wanted to, just pop that inside section. You could put a really nice tall vase with flowers or something on your craft stall with all your bits and pieces, and that would give it a bit more stability, that's the word. Yeah. Absolutely. Gorgeous. Yeah. Well done. Lots of people coming through, lots of people checking the baskets out. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Wow. Today's deal of the day. Today's deal of the day. For artists as well, for their pencils and paintbrushes. And
nice.
That sort of thing as well, if you're not a jeweller.
Full of good ideas, Mark Smith. Full of good ideas. As ever. I've got to show you today's deal of the day. It's an absolute beauty. Look at this.
I've not seen anything like this ever.
Me neither.
It's just beautiful.
Me neither. This is absolutely gorgeous. Today.
For me, this is screaming out gents jewellery. Now, gents can wear amber. So you've got, they're large enough for cufflinks, a straightforward necklace, a stretchy bracelet, an amber stretchy bracelet for a guy. For the gent. I think it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's all to do with the size and shape of these gemstones. It's all to do with the fact that you've got that absolutely gorgeous rectangular kind of lozenge shape, which is absolutely fantastic for ladies' jewellery, but also for gents' jewellery. There's something really quite kind of, not masculine, but just absolutely unisex about this. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's coming to you by way of a kit. It's going to be absolutely amazing. The Baltic Amber deal that we bought you on Monday absolutely flew. Exactly the same is going to be happening with this as well. It's a gorgeous Baltic Amber kit. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay, now I've got some absolutely astonishing strands to show you as well today, which I'll come to in just a couple of seconds as well. Before we do that though, have a look at this two-tone lapis lazuli. Now, we had a strand like this on Monday show, didn't we?
We did. Yeah,
These are absolute beauties.
I love this. I think this is an introduction to this year, hasn't it? I don't think we've had it before.
No,
up till this year.
Yeah,
I think it's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. This is your two-tone lapis lazuli. Now, this is a dye variety of lapis lazuli all the way from Afghanistan. And Mark, what you said about this strand the other day, it was in a much smaller size. I think there were 4mm rounds, perhaps, possibly 4 or 6 were they?
I think so.
I think there might have been 6 actually.
Yeah, 6mm.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
You said they look like watery planets, and they absolutely do.
This is just like you said they look very much like chrysocolla as well, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Sort of a green version.
Chrysocolla is an amazing gemstone that we've only really got recently on Jewellery Maker. It's been fantastic. It is a reasonably considered purchase though as a gemstone because it is extremely rare. Lapis lazuli, this isn't to say that lapis lazuli isn't rare, but this particular variety of lapis, which is going to be dyed, is going to be more readily available than your chrysocolla. Gives you exactly the same kind of look, the same kind of feel, a really gorgeous kind of Egyptian feel with those gorgeous emerald greens, those lapis kind of cobalt blues. Looks fantastic with everything from rose gold to yellow gold, also with your silver if you want to put it with something like that, but you've got a really rich, intense colour palette here as well. Every single one of these is going to be completely unique. These are 10mm rounds, the largest ones I've ever seen.
With a 6.
They're enormous, aren't they?
I mean, looking at the close-up shot that we just had on the screen there, it's such a malachite green, isn't it?
Oh, it's proper malachite green, yeah.
It's just beautiful. So to have that with the lapis blue all on one strand, I think it's amazing.
Very, very rich, very intense. And it's the kind of green and blue that everybody can get away with wearing, isn't it? It's kind of like neither a cool or a warm green and blue. It's got a bit of everything in there. Gorgeous. Now, I've already got people coming to the phone lines, coming to the website. These are 10mm rounds, the largest example of two-tone lapis lazuli that I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. A whopping 320 carats of this amazing quality. An amazing price point as well. Even though these are the largest two-tone lapis lazuli that you might have ever seen, certainly the large ones I've ever seen, we are still bringing them to you for just £6.95, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is just a ridiculous price point. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. They feel wonderful, they look wonderful, great for this time of year as well. If you want to mix it with something like the gorgeous deal of the day today, that beautiful Baltic Amber. Goes with the oranges and the yellows, don't you think? You're right. What?
Just a bit perplexed by the price.
Well, £6.95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There wasn't that the same price as the strand we had at the beginning of the week?
I think it might have been.
Okay.
I'd just get it if I were you. Yeah. I would just get it. Yeah. Well done. Webbidders checking your baskets out. That's absolutely fantastic to see. Well done. Very, 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 very large two-tone lapis lazuli there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, moving on now to a showstopper deal, a cluster chain. You're going to absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere. I tell you, it's a good job I didn't do any rude gestures then, or start picking my nose, or, you know, making any obscene gestures. Not that I ever would. But there we go. Did you see the recording, by the way, of this cluster chain? Yeah. What do you reckon, Mark?
The collaboration kit that we've got coming up later on.
We can show that, can't we?
I'm just thinking all the hours and hours and hours of work that I put into that, and it's done for you on here. you want to see it? Shall I bring it up?
Yes, please.
You have to excuse the pins because it's still a work in progress. But this is one of the first sections. So this would just work so perfectly.
And is that black spinel?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Gee whiz, Mark. And you've done all that rosy linking yourself.
And I think it's smaller links than, well, I don't know, I think it's exactly the same as yours, isn't it? Pretty much all of the day that took me to do that. I've never done such small, I mean, these are 2 and 3 mil beads. I've never rosy linked anything so small before. Because we wouldn't need to, because we can get it on strands like this.
To rosary link those black spinels onto that chain, well, to make that entire piece took you the best part of the day.
A whole day, yeah.
Or you can get it ready-made from Jewellery Maker. I think I know what I'd rather do. I am not a very patient person, and I tell you something, to be able to get this ready-made, and it's a cluster chain, you're going to be getting that dangle, you're going to be getting that gorgeous quality. You are getting natural black spinel, which has been individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled, and then attached onto fine featherweight sterling silver head pins, and you've got little wrap loops at the top, and they've been connected onto your glorious handmade rosary linked 925 sterling silver chain. This is not only natural black spinel, which I saw. This is from Madagascar. I don't think I've ever bought you black spinel from Madagascar. This is really, really unusual. It's my absolute favourite black gemstone. Each one of these has been individually set onto 925 sterling silver head pins and 925 sterling silver wire. This is all precious metal and natural black spinel quality. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Where does this gemstone sit for you, kind of black spinel? Is it
right at the top?
Right at the
really?
Top.
I was a massive black onyx fan. And I've always liked black onyx because I'm really interested in Art Nouveau and Art Deco, and they use a lot of black onyx. You see it on Antiques Roadshow type programs.
You absolutely
all the time,
do, yeah.
you? And I'd never heard of spinel up until the introduction here. So no, but you can definitely see the difference.
It is the blackest of blacks, isn't it? And actually, if you put something like black spinel against some of the black tourmaline that we've had recently, or even, yes, your black onyx, those gemstones start to look a bit smoky and slightly grey by comparison. This is the absolute deepest, darkest, most midnight black you can ever, ever, ever hope to get in a jet black gemstone. As Mark quite rightly said, you know, to make that gorgeous piece that he's made for his second kit today, which of course is the collaboration kit, took in the best part of a day, or you can get it ready made from Jewellery Maker. We have taken all that time and all of that energy into consideration. And have we taken it into consideration price point wise? Well, it's half a metre you've got here. How much would you charge for an entire day's worth of effort, of labour, really? Your work, your time, your energy, all of that wire that maybe you've wasted cutting off those tiny little bits. £19.95 for the lot. That's for absolutely everything you can see here. Well done, Rapwanti. You've just checked out. Antoinette's just checked out. I've got collectors in Lancashire, Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through who are checking their baskets out. Under £20. And this, Mark, I hate to say it because I know you've spent a long time making that gorgeous black spinel jewellery, but you literally could just get a 925 sterling silver clasp, like the one in today's deal of the day, that looks kind of like, you know, a toggle clasp.
And can I also add that the kit that we've got later on is silver-plated wire, it's not sterling.
Interesting.
So it's even better, isn't it? It's amazing.
You could just get that clasp there, which is sterling silver, attach it onto the ends of your chain here. Can I pop this up to my neckline just to show what it kind of might look like? And then just wear, I mean, I mean, you could easily get a necklace and a bracelet, or a necklace and a lovely dangly pair of earrings out of that. I mean, that just looks ready-made. It's gorgeous. It's just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. So Christmassy, so kind of like New Year's Eve-y, isn't it?
You could cut, if you want, well, why would you? I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could cut the little dangles off, couldn't you?
No!
You could do, if you wanted to.
That's almost blasphemous. I'd never want to do that. All that time, all that energy. You'd have a
symmetrical necklace underneath though, wouldn't you? That's what I'm saying. You'd have
you would. Yeah, you absolutely would. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you like. I really do not like the idea of cutting off those dangles, though. Shame on you, Mark. And it's all sterling silver as well, which is so fantastic, because it's all 925 sterling silver, it's all natural black spinel, it's absolutely glorious. It's right up there, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, moving on now, check your baskets out, by the way. I've got lots of you with this in baskets. What we're going to move on to now is today's first kit. I feel like I feel like we've gone back in time. This is absolutely amazing. This is a proper old school kit, Mark.
And it's chips and nuggets.
Love
I can't remember the last time I had.
It was only the other day, and Mark and I were discussing how kind of the massive shortage we've had of chips and nuggets. And actually, I was mentioning it to the buying team, because the buying team, presenters, producers, you know, we're all in very kind of close communication with our buying team. They're always very kind of keen to know the kind of things that are being requested by our viewers and our customers, and also the kind of things that we'd like to see as well as presenters and producers. And one of the things on my wish list, as it were, when I emailed them the other day, was more chips and nuggets, because chips and nuggets are just unbelievably versatile. You can really make very delicate pieces like that gorgeous necklace you can see there, or big, chunky kind of woven. What would you describe that as? I mean, I know it's a tree of life, Mark, that you've made there, but it's kind of like a way of combining them together to create kind of almost structural pieces.
Completely. And normally, if we have wire, I find it really difficult to keep a frame round when I'm doing a tree. I don't do very many trees of life.
Interesting.
But because we have the bracelet memory wire here, because it is so strong and it keeps its shape, it's so much easier for making trees of life on. So no, it's beautiful. It was supposed to be a willow, but it went wrong. So
I can see that.
Can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And all I've used is, I didn't have a large button bead, so I've used a couple of the ring memory wires to make a little moon or a sun behind it. So
it's beautiful.
It's only my second tree of life, I think. So I'm getting there.
You are good at it. You're good. You're already there. Now, have a look at the gemstones in this kit. Chips and nuggets are something which Mark specialises in. You absolutely love working with them. What is it about chips and nuggets that you love so much?
First, well, I'm going to be honest, it's greed, because you do get, because most of them tend to be double strands, you do get a lot. Yeah. You can get pretty much now every single of our gemstones in a chip and nugget form. Which is wonderful. One form or another. So for people who are just starting out, because buying chips and nuggets are such an affordable way of starting a stash, and then you can have a complete colour palette of all your gemstone chips, and then you can start buying more exclusive, more rounds, rondelles, different shaped beads. So it's a really good way of getting started. Now,
from a greed point of view, which I love the fact Mark put that first, because let's face it, when you have strands of chips and nuggets, you are almost guaranteed to get a double strand. And what I mean by a double strand is a big long strand like this. Now, all three strands that you're going to be getting in this kit are all 84 centimetres in length, which is, come on, it's nudging a metre, isn't it? 84 centimetres. And do you know what? I'm absolutely convinced that if I was to cut this and I physically measured it on my desk, almost definitely this is going to be a metre length. Anyway, we say 84 centimetres to kind of take it into account, the law of averages, as it were. You've got here a double strand of 120 carats of stunning prehnite. Which I absolutely love, because what this, the way that Mark has used this to create that gorgeous kind of weeping willow design, these are exactly the same kind of colours as you see on a weeping willow, like a silvery grey.
And I think this is the first time, I was thinking about it coming into work this morning, this is the first time I've ever seen prehnite in a chip form. We've had green amethyst before, we've had prasiolite, but I can't remember ever seeing prehnite as a chip strand. Never. This is the first time.
You've got me thinking now. I'm not entirely sure if I have either. That is a really interesting point. I'm not sure if I have either.
I've not got it in my stash at home.
No.
If we would have had it, I would have had it.
You would have had it. I certainly would have had it.
I've not got it in my stash, so I think this is the first time we've had it.
Interesting. Okay, fantastic. So your gorgeous 120 carats here of prehnite, 84 centimetre strands. Now, the next strand I want to show you here is an absolutely beautiful strand of labradorite. I love the delicacy of this colour, Mark.
Stunning, isn't it? And the blues are just incredible in
They are absolutely electrifying. You've got this gorgeous, delicate, very light, very smoky grey background. unbelievable clarity.
I think it's a really nice feminine labradorite.
Yeah,
I really do.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
A lot of our labradorite tends to be a lot darker than this. And because it's darker, you don't really see the clarity as much. Unbelievable clarity, very, very delicate tone. And Mark is quite right. The blues coming out of here, the electric blues are just, well, they're just electrifying, aren't they? Those two together, aren't they complementing each other just beautifully? The third and final strand that I want to show you, again, that's an 84 centimetre strand of the labradorites. It's an 84 centimetre strand of natural blue sapphire. Yeah, believe it or not, there's a 375 carat strand of natural blue sapphire. Mark, that is absolute genius,
Stunning,
isn't it?
No, I have seen this one before, but not in a kit before. So to have it part of a kit, I think it's amazing.
It's astonishing. It's absolutely
Beautiful
astonishing.
colour.
Beautiful kind of lapis blues coming through. Actually, the lapis strand, the two-tone lapis strand that we bought you right at the beginning of the show today would go beautifully with this kit. Just kind of putting it out there. Gorgeous natural blue sapphire, and of course you're going to be getting the host rock in there. You're going to be getting some kind of almost ruby reds in there as well, which is lovely, which actually makes sense because ruby and sapphire are essentially the same gemstone. They're both members of the corundum family, and red sapphire is called ruby. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. The deep blues, and they're proper indigo blues, some of these, aren't they? Which is really, really beautiful. Now, when I say this is an old school kit, I really do mean it, because with this kit you're also going to be getting a findings pack. 150 gold plated findings. Now these 150 findings comprise of head pins, your featherweight head pins and your slightly thicker gauge head pins as well. You've also got earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings, which I'm just holding there. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do, then free with your first order you get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, which explain all of these findings, which is absolutely fantastic. You've also got your bolt ring clasps. 5 of your bolt ring clasps. You've got jump rings as well, crimp beads which hold your pieces of jewellery together, crimp bead covers which kind of cover up your crimp beads and give them a lovely kind of spacer bead effect. You get spacer beads as well. You're also going to be getting memory wire. Now Mark did mention this right at the beginning of showing you this kit. To make the frame of the Tree of Life, he's used bracelet memory wire. So you've got your bracelet memory wire right here. Which tends to be for making things like bracelets, but you don't have to make bracelets out of it. You've got approximately 14 coils in total. You've also got ring memory wire, which is the size of a ring, but again, you don't have to make rings from it. You can make wine glass charms, you can do all sorts of this. Again, about 14 coils. And then about 10 coils in your necklace memory wire as well. This is all gold coloured, by the way, okay? Again, you don't have to use them for necklaces, rings and bracelets. It's just kind of what their size is kind of more commonly used for, and you can see how Mark's used them there. He's used the bracelet memory wire to make that pendant and the ring memory wire to make a moon, and it gives you a lovely frame, and it physically has a memory. You also have wire. I've got 2 lots of wire here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge wire. And what that will enable you to do is to weave onto those frames, is to do some gorgeous gizmo coiling, which is what Mark's done with it as well. And we will talk to him about how he's used the 0.4 and 0.6mm gauge wires in a second, but you can see he's done some rosy linking there in that pair of earrings there. In that sapphire pair of earrings there, and sapphire and labradorite pair of earrings, and actually, if you just look up a bit, there's some gorgeous gizmo coiling as well, which has been done with the 0.6mm gauge wire, I assume.
Yes, yeah.
Stunning. And look at those with the little clusters of sapphire. Now, price point on this kit is absolutely amazing. You have got 3 double strands of genuine gemstones, so that's the equivalent of 6 strands of natural genuine gemstones, which is amazing. All of those findings, all of your memory wire, and of course your copper wire, and it's £21.95p. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £21.95, that is for everything. Mark, that is £21.95 really for the equivalent of a 6-strand kit.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, you'd expect to pay that for the sapphire strand, personally. I really do. Think
about it, Mark. Back in the day, how much did we used to pay for a 6-strand bead box?
That's right. Yeah.
More than £21.95, especially if it's got sapphire in it. Goodness gracious me! And of course, you're going to be getting the 150 findings, your memory wire, and of course your gold coloured silver plated copper wire, and that's all today for under £40 for under 30. It's £21.95. Amazing. Right, Mark.
Doesn't that work out at, that makes, if you take everything out, all the other components out, does that make it £2 a double strand? I'm sure it's something like that. So £2 for a double strand of sapphire.
Yeah, it does. That is amazing. That really is incredible. And the gems just look so wonderful together, Mark. Look at these gorgeous pieces. I love what you've done. You've used the wire in a lovely way as well, in a really interesting way, because you've done things like the gizmo coiling to show the kind of the strength, and you can get that gorgeous core strength, but you've done a gorgeous wax Y cone there again to show the structural elements of the 0.6, but then you've done the rosary linking, which is just beautiful, the gorgeous rosary linking on this necklace and in those earrings, to show that you can make those really delicate pieces with your 0.4 as well. This kit's got something in for everyone, hasn't it?
I mean, I'm addicted to rosary linking, any excuse to do rosary.
Do you just find it very therapeutic?
Yeah, completely. I go off in a completely another world. That's when I do all my thinking and worrying usually.
So in the same way that you find seed beading very therapeutic, it's the same for things like rosary linking. Yeah. Awesome.
So the second kit later on was just perfect. Seed beads and rosary linking. I'm easily
gorgeous. Now, we're going to be moving on to Mark's demo in just a couple of seconds. But before we do that, we're going to be doing these bangles. Are they all together? Are they all together? I have never seen these. I had no idea we did these. I absolutely love them.
You're the first person I thought of when I saw those this morning. Sammy Fletcher.
Really?
With her pyrography, I think it's called,
oh,
isn't it?
Yes!
Your, so if you've got your, what's the tool called? I've forgotten what the tool's
Dremel.
called. The Dremel.
Yeah.
So if you've got your Dremel burnery thing.
Burnisher. No, it's not a burnisher.
Tarnish. No, not tarnisher. Can't remember what it's called. Pyrographer.
Pyrographer. Whatever. Yeah.
Yes, you could do all your heated drawings and.
You absolutely can. Yeah. Look at the thickness of these bangles. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to try one of these on actually. Now, I find it quite difficult to find bangles that fit me sometimes because I've got very ridiculously childlike wrists, and I find that bangles just slip off my hands. But these. They are absolutely perfect.
Could you cover them in shibori ribbon?
Do you know what? Yes, absolutely. I absolutely love that idea. I actually really like them as bare kind of wooden bangles, actually. They make a lovely noise, don't they?
You sound like a wind charm.
There must be other ways in which you can use these as well as bangles. I reckon you could maybe fashion them into kind of I want to say tea light holders, but not obviously with your naked flame. Obviously, you can get those little electric tea light holders, can't you?
Ladies wear scarves. Could you do a scarf knot and then place one of the bangles above it, decorated?
That's a lovely idea. I like that.
Yeah. That could work.
Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? So many ways in which you can use these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Have fun with them, embellish them, wire wrap onto them if you want to. They are just absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to give you a fantastic price point for all three of these today. Have a look at this. What I love so much about this, Mark, sorry, we're having a couple of technical issues. What I love so much about these as well, Mark, is the fact that they're wooden. So many bangles that you get nowadays are plastic, which isn't a negative at all. I mean, resin bangles are absolutely fantastic, but these, they're not going to shatter, they're not going to split, they're not going to crack. It's really high quality.
Light, but very strong.
Yeah.
You can feel the.
Yeah.
You can feel that.
They feel absolutely wonderful. You can see the grain of the wood through them as well, which I absolutely love. So if you do want to leave them as is, that's going to look fantastic. Would you varnish? I suppose you could varnish them, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or give them a really lovely kind of distressed, almost like a whitewash feeling, couldn't you? You could give them a lovely whitewash feeling.
If you had a hotel or a bed and breakfast or something, I can see you using them as type of giant napkin rings to roll your towels in. Nice,
yes. I thought you were going to say to put your hotel door key on. You know how they give you massive things so you don't lose them, so you don't walk off with them or whatever. You absolutely could, couldn't you? Sorry, we are having a couple of technical issues at the moment, which is why we haven't brought you the price point straight away. Hopefully we're going to be able to bring you the price point in a couple of seconds. Here we go. So for your three wooden bangles, here we go. £7.95. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. That is brilliant.
That's amazing.
Each, I can imagine, $7.95 for each. No, for all three today, for every single one you can see here. And I love the fact they've got slightly different kind of profiles. This one here's got a much squarer profile. This one here's a little bit more tapered, a little bit kind of, a little bit more tapered. And then this one here's much, much, much thicker than the other two. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic? Lots of people coming through to get that. Please don't forget as well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get them home. Have a feel of them. Have a go with them. You know, hold them up. Yes, I could embellish them with rhinestones. I could do this with them. I could wire wrap onto them. I could do a lovely kind of ladder weave going up and down. And there's so many ways in which you can use these. But I do like your idea of kind of
that's amazing.
Burnishing into them, kind of using your pyrography tools and getting that gorgeous quality. Collector in Berkshire's got two of these. I'm going to have quite a few multi-bidders coming through to get these. So well done to all of you there. You can really make it very bespoke as well.
Just thinking whether you could paracord over them. So treat that as your lazy and do a big chunky paracord piece.
Oh,
I think you need quite thin wrists, so because obviously the paracord will be quite thick inside.
I don't see any reason why not. That would be great.
That'd be really quite good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Lots more people coming through now. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we've got to move on just purely because of time. I've still got lots of people coming through for that. Overlink chain, Mark. Oh
my God.
I was so proud the other day when we had Lucy on the show and we did that gorgeous sterling silver chain, because it was something that Lucy hadn't seen before. I hadn't actually seen that particular chain before, but Lucy hadn't seen us do these ready-made chains before. And her reaction when she saw these was absolutely real.
She particularly liked the fluidity of the movement, didn't she?
Yes. This is just wonderful. A complete chain, you know, with a clasp on there. And that sounds like such an obvious thing for us to offer you. But in actual fact, to be able to make this, to be able to put this together, this takes time and effort. Obviously, the chain is made, well, I'll say obviously, well over 90% of chains nowadays are made by machine, because you get that consistency, you get that improved strength, you get a much more regular chain, a much more pleasing chain to work with and to wear. But of course, this has been made by machine. How do you think these elements get on here? How do you think the clasp gets on there? How do you think the clasp is made? Made by machine? Added on by a robot? No. Done by hand. It's all done by hand. So you've got this element here, which is the jump ring, attached onto the clasp bit, the bolt ring clasp, attached onto another jump ring, attached onto that bit there, attached onto that jump ring there. That's all done by hand. That's all finished by hand. You cannot do that by machine. This is all done by hand. All those finishing elements. So when we do bring you a ready-made chain, it's had a load of work poured into it. Even just the finish, the assembling of that physical chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 45 centimetres in length, which is, it's about 18 inches, isn't it? I think. I'll measure it for you in just a couple of seconds. All made out of 95 sterling silver, which is absolutely fantastic. I just love the fact we can do precious metal chains, Mark. I really do. Now, we have been very, very lucky over the last, it's actually 18 and a half inches in length, there or thereabouts. We have been very, very lucky over the last few months that we've been able to bring you chains like this. I mean, this is your classic oval link chain. And we've been able to do them for price points which have been absolutely ridiculous. We've actually been able to bring you chains like this for under £10, which is unbelievable when you consider the amount of work and time and energy, and also the physical quality of the chain you're going to be getting here as well. It's going to last. It's going to be able to take a pendant. You're going to be able to wire off this and kind of hang charms off it, should you want to do that as well. And the fact that we're able to do these for under £10 sometimes is just absolutely amazing, particularly with the price of sterling silver going up on average a third over the last 10 to 12 weeks. Having said all of that, this is your deal today.
I didn't think we were allowed to do that price. Sorry.
Now, my advice to you, get this chain home, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Go down the high street. I will, if you can find a chain on the high street and have a good old look, if you can find a chain on the high street that gives you this amount of sterling silver, this amount of quality, this amount of weight and kind of that hand finish element for as little as £5.95, Send it back to us and we will give you your money back. Do you know what? I'm so confident about this. If anybody can find a chain like this anywhere else of this kind of quality, this kind of caliber, for as little as $5.95, tell me where it is. You know, I will buy it from you. You know, you've absolutely got the best of the best of the best. Now, with sterling silver prices being what they are at the moment, and you know, they have gone up on average a third over the last 10 to 12 weeks, you are going to notice an increase of our prices of sterling silver elements here on Jewellery Maker. And it's not just going to be on Jewellery Maker, it's going to be in the industry, you know, the jewellery industry as a whole. Make the most of it now. It's the kind of thing that you want to multi-buy, isn't it, Mark? Especially, you know, with you doing your craft fairs.
Well, especially this time of year.
When's your next big one?
2 weeks Saturday.
Okay. Is that one of the Cotswoldy ones?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
In Chipping Norton.
Chipping Norton. Whereabouts in Chipping Norton?
In the town hall.
At the town hall. I can imagine the kind of people who go to that.
It's quite nice.
I bet you absolutely love it, don't you? Do you ever see any celebs? Have you seen
all the time.
Have you? Who have you seen?
Mr. Cameron loads of times.
Mr. Cameron. Of course. Did you have to vote?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Because you live in that area, don't you?
Well, he was our MP until recently. Yeah. So.
Hashtag awkward.
Yes, we've got another Conservative.
Do you? Okay.
Person.
Right. Yeah. There you go. Less than 60 chances available. I think that's enough. That's more than we have to say about the less than 50 chances. What celebs have you seen at your craft fairs then?
I have seen Elizabeth Hurley was my favourite.
Whoa!
She ignored me. She ignored me.
Did you expect her to know who you were?
Well, no, I just expected her to say hello and pass the time of day. I know. Sue Pollard, I've seen. She was ace. Helen Mirren, I've seen. I've seen Ian McKellen.
Oh!
Yeah. Rumours were, the last one I did, Kate Moss was walking around, but I didn't see her. I'd love to have seen
because Kate Moss lives around that area, as does Jerry Halliwell and Chris Horner. It's Jerry Horner now, isn't it? Jeremy Clarkson, yeah.
That's quite nice. Yeah.
Oh, I might just turn up. I might just turn up and see if I can spot
and up
anyone.
until recently, I won't give you the name of the village, but there's a village very close to where I live, and we had Alan Carr lived there and Alexander Armstrong.
Really? I love Alexander Armstrong.
Yeah, up until recently. But there was a dispute, so he left regarding a fence.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He wanted the fence put up to stop people nosing into his garden, and he wasn't allowed, so he sold and left. Don't know where he's living now.
Oh dear. Well done. This chain has almost sold out. Well done. I've got a couple of chances left. Well done. Mark, what are you going to be showing us?
I'm going to show you how to do this bracelet, because I love this bracelet. And I haven't done a plait for ages.
Oh.
So it's really cool.
Hattie was plaiting my hair yesterday. Well, no, she asks me to take my hair down, so it's kind of hanging down. And then she asks me, she goes, "Mummy, put a plait in." So then I put a plait in, and then she undoes it, and then she pretends to do a plait, which is just her just going,
"Oh,
all done." She loves it. Little piglet.
She's wonderful.
Right.
So, I've semi-prepped these earlier, so I was waiting for you and Fleur to do your DVD, which looked amazing, can I say?
Doesn't
I had
it
a sneaky peek
just?
through the door earlier. It does look really cool.
Reindeer and sleigh window hanging. It is absolutely
really
beautiful.
good.
Can't wait.
Okay, so in your findings packs, which is my favourite finding in the pack at the moment, you get these tiny little spacer beads.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you get 30. You get quite a few.
Wowza.
You get a few.
Okay.
So we can replicate this with a necklace because you've got enough beads, but I've just done a smaller version with a bracelet.
Yeah.
So we start with our first strand, okay, and what I've done, I've threaded on 9, no I haven't, I've threaded on 11 chips, then a spacer, 11 spacer, until you get to about 7 inches in length, okay. Then your second strand, exactly the same. So each end you start with a wrapped loop just to keep them all attached, okay. You start with 7 chips, then a spacer, then you revert back to your 11s. And what that happens, it just slightly zigzags your gemstones. Yeah. And then your third strand, I had 4, then your bead, then your 11. So we've got prime numbers, not just odd numbers, but prime numbers as well.
Okay.
Okay. And once you've done that, you need to make sure that all 3 sections are exactly the same length. Okay. So this is really important that when you've done each section, you just give it a little squidge just to make sure they're all sat nice and neatly. Okay. So that's pretty good.
Stuff.
And we'll do the third one. Okay, so we do the third. Yep, I think we're to go. So next, once you make sure that that's all squidged, is again, you finish each one by finishing with a wrap loop. So just do that quickly. So I tend to do 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll cut that off. Just trim that off. Now these are the gubbins that we talked about on the show on Monday.
I love your delicacy with your words.
We're going to be hiding the gubbins, so it's not really important that your loops look top, 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 tip, top.
Top tip.
Tip top, that's the one.
Tip top.
Yeah. 2. And then we'll just quickly finish off the
Lovely.
third. So this is using your 0.4, but you can get 0.6 through a lot of these chips.
Good
but
stuff.
I just use 0.4 because it's a bit easier to use. Okay. So we do our 3 sections and just lay them out. If you did the spacer beads in exactly the same place, when you come to doing your plait, they would sit on top of each other. You wouldn't get that ununiformity, misuniformity.
It's just a kind of a staggered thing, like bricks.
Yes. And then we take a piece of our 0.6 and we make slightly larger wrap loop this time. Before we close our loop, we're going to place our 3 sections, it doesn't matter which order you do it in, into that little loop so they hang.
Yeah.
Slip that through there. 2 and then 3.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we're just going to seal those all together by finishing off this wrap loop. So we're just going to place our pliers in, and we're just going to, just a couple of times, and again, you don't have to be incredibly neat because that's going to be hidden. Finish that off. Okay, that's one end. And I always do one end and finish it before I then go revert to the plait. So this is using the 0.6 wire, which I didn't think would be strong enough to make a wags wide comb, but it does. It's perfect. I think because of the size of the chips, because they're the sort of slightly smaller, finer chips, it works really well with the 0.4. So using the using the wags wide comb, I'll pop this one on, and then I'll quickly show you how we do the second one. What we're going to do, we're going to take our end up through the cone, and what that does, as you said, it hides all the gubbins. Okay, so all of the nasties are hidden away inside, underneath. Okay, now we don't have any beads in this kit, we only have chips. So I thought we could use a chip to place over the top, because at the moment, if we tied a wrap loop, it would slip out.
It would just slip,
so you need something as a finisher. So what I've done, I've gone into my findings pack, and I've taken the crimp covers, and using flat nose pliers, you have to be quite careful because you don't want to seal it up completely. Just give it a little bit of a squidge.
Right.
Just make sure we haven't closed it too far. Place that up through there. No, we haven't. Okay, so that now becomes your stopper bead on the top. Okay, that's your stopper bead.
Good stuff.
So then we place our pliers down on the top.
Oh, it's a lovely, neat finish that you get there, isn't it?
And we finish our wrap loop just a couple of times.
Yeah.
Finish that off.
Lovely.
And then what you would do, this is we were talking about macrame boards and other uses on the show on Monday. Do you remember?
We were, yes.
So this is how I use mine as well. Is you use your pins just to pin your piece onto your board. I tend to use two pins in either direction.
Yeah.
That'll keep it nice and secure, and then you can go in and you can do your plaiting. Okay, so that in effect that's like a spare hand, you know, a friend helping you.
Of course, yeah.
And then we just go in, do a plait. It's up to you whether you go for a tight
And of course
plait.
it'll stay because it's wire.
Because it's wire. Yeah. If you wanted something a bit more fluid, you would use beading thread exactly the same way. There's no difference. Obviously, you'd use crimp beads instead of your wrap loop. So just push that up a little bit. Okay, and then when you get to the bottom, okay, make sure
gorgeous,
they all sit. And if they're pretty close, there's a couple of millimetres missing in that one. Okay, so we'll get our 0.6 wire. I'll quickly do another cone, and then.
Oh yes, that'd be lovely to see.
Okay, so take a piece. I know you should really keep it on the reel, but I find it easier just to cut a little piece of wire. And this is probably in about 18 inches, and then about an inch from the end, we make a loop as though we were going to start a wrap loop, and we stop there, so we have a little right angle. Yeah. We push the little tail through the hole at the top of the wax wide cone. push it up out of the way. You don't have to do that, but I find it again a bit easier. And all we're going to do is holding the wire in our left thumb and finger, handle with our right, is we're just going to turn nice and tightly. And I did 60 rotations, so 1, 2, blah, 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 blah. And so you get to 60. You can do it by eye as well. So just quickly. And what I tend to do is just really pull nice and tight, especially when using a finer gauge wire.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Lovely.
Just keep going. And I don't when I'm using a bracelet, I don't tend to go all the way down to the base.
All the way down to the bottom.
But yeah, about halfway, something like that. But you can always. And before I cut it off, I just really pull nice and tight, and that gives you that sort of semi-work harden.
Yeah, lovely.
As well. And then where the wire is going into the hole at the end, we give that a snip. Little tail, and then the cone pops up.
Yeah.
We give it a tidy up, and at this point you just make sure that they're both the same size.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we take another piece of 0.6. Again, we make another loop.
Brilliant.
And this bit's a bit fiddly, so just spend a bit of time on it. But what we need to do is we need to get those 3 ends that we've got at the end of our plait into that loop. And what I tend to do is do the one nearest to you, then the one furthest away,
and then the middle one.
And then the middle one.
Okay.
And then that keeps the plait nice.
Ah, yes,
nice
of
and
course.
neatly
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Okay, and we pop that in there. So they're nice, and because it's wire, you can give it a bit of a manipulate. And we pop that inside again. Don't have to be too neat because that's going to be hidden.
Yes, of course.
And we cut our end off. And
Beautiful.
then we take our second cone up through the top. And again, then you would place your crimp cover over the top. I'll finish that bit, shall I? And then I can show you.
Yes, absolutely. Please do.
The cone on.
I've got this stunning strand of AA grade labradorite. These are absolutely exquisite. Faceted top drilled drops of AA graded natural labradorite. These are just absolutely phenomenal. Look at these, absolutely every single one giving you so much. Oh, Mark, using them with this kit, using them with the jewellery that you've made here, they are just absolutely sublime, aren't they? They are just
a group of 3 placed underneath the tree of life there, just to add a bit of a.
What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. On this strand, I'm going to give you a count because there are so many opportunities here, and to use them individually would just be gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Perfect. 30 of these on the strand. Every single labradorite here. And I'll turn the strand round as well to show you that look at that. The golds, the greens, the blues, they are all absolutely jumping out of this gemstone strand. You can absolutely see why this is AA graded, can't you? I mean, the labradorescence on this is so strong. It's just glorious. And the most amazing price point on this today as well, by the way. Absolutely incredible. I've already got people coming to the phone lines and coming to the web already. This is an absolute winning strand of labradorite. Have a look at this. Under £20 for the lot. Under £20.
Wow.
And that's for approximately 30 of your labradorites. Now, I would be confident enough to set each one of these on their own. You know, each one is a striking centrepiece on its own, isn't it, Mark?
I mean, even the smaller ones at either end.
Yeah.
They're absolutely perfect.
And they're not that small, are they? Even the little ones.
No.
Look at them. The golds are absolutely beautiful. The pinks. Some gorgeous corally tones there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Under £20 there. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really, really, really pretty. Well done.
Wow.
And that would fit in so beautifully with these designs, Mark. It really would.
That recording is breathtaking.
Isn't it just? Trying to get them all together. I just want you to see all of them at once almost. Yeah, glorious. And then at the end of this bracelet, you just attach a bolt ring clasp onto it?
All I've done, so I've got a couple of jump rings. So jump ring, pop on a bolt ring. I tend to put that on before I put the
I think that's a good
jump ring in.
A good plan.
And then the jump ring in. I tend to use all these little bad habits, I know.
I know, you're meant to use your pliers for that, Mark.
And then we take the second one, the other end, Feed
Gorgeous.
That through. Fold that over. And then we've got our bracelet. And if you wanted to, you could pop on a piece of chain if you wanted an extender. There we go, finished bracelet.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
You can see all those blues and turquoises from there, can't you? Just amazing.
Yeah, really, really wonderful quality labradorite there. I've just spotted this labradorite here. I don't know if you can see it. Sorry, this is the one that we're just bringing to you right now for $19.95. Look at that blue there. Have you ever seen that colour there in labradorite? It's like a greeny, I don't know what that is. The most unusual green. There, it's like, yeah, it's like turquoise, isn't it? It's like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, like a Larimar colour. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Under £20 there for your gorgeous AA graded labradorite. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for that beautiful demo there, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, coming up today, we have got to go with this. We've got some stunning emeralds, some gorgeous brand new opal, and some sapphire as well, which of course will go beautifully with this kit. Coming up after the break with the most amazing strand of natural peridot. That's going to be coming up in a few moments as well. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through, and of course coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got the launch of our collaboration kit, which has been given to Mark, it's been given to Fleur, and it's been given to
Hannah Osborne.
Oh, fantastic! Hannah Osborne, brilliant. Where all three guest designers get to kind of make their own pieces.
Am I allowed to give too much? I think Fleur's adding a bit of chainmail, and then Hannah this evening has got seed beads and Swarovski.
Oh my word!
We've all been spoilt today.
You really have. That sounds absolutely incredible. So that's going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, and of course throughout the day as well. Check your baskets out for this gorgeous kit with your labradorite, your prehnite, and of course your natural sapphire with all the findings, with all the wire, and of course the memory wire. That was just $21.95. Don't go anywhere. No, not labradorite. Peridot coming up in a couple of seconds. Gorgeous.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Peridot, peridot. Kim, is this peridot going to go perilot? No laugh there from Mark.
I've heard it quite a few times now.
Oh, fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Fine. Well, let's hear some of your jokes then. Your amazing jokes.
I don't do jokes. I don't do jokes. I don't have a sense of humour.
It's because you're not funny. You don't have a sense of humour?
No, so I've been told.
What comedian do you find funny? Do you find any comedians funny? Peter Kay? Very funny.
Yeah, Peter Kay I like.
Okay.
I love Catherine Tate.
Yeah, Catherine Tate.
I like character comedians. My favourite at the moment, who was on Monday night, who I just think is the most amazing, Morgana Robinson. Have you heard her?
No.
She's done lots of bit parts, and she's got her first show called The Agency, where she impersonates famous people.
Oh, fabulous.
And her on Monday there was a whole half-hour episode on her pretending to be Natalie Cassidy from EastEnders, and she does her, and Fern Cotton. She does amazing. Danny Dyer, which is another weird one, but you must watch her. She's just incredible.
I will.
Amazing.
Peridot. I'm going to leave the jokes then. Fine. I have got here a strand of natural peridot, natural peridot, all the way from my favourite location for peridot mining, the US of A. Absolute beauty, beauty, beauty. With your natural USA peridot, you get this absolute depth of green, far more so than with your Hunan peridot, which is from China, which tends to give you a more yellow kind of tone. This gives you a real strength of green. Absolutely gorgeous quality. 45 carats in total. So a lovely, lovely carat weight to work with as well. The most wonderful genuine gemstone to mix with other gemstones, because if you think about what Mother Nature's backdrop, what Mother Nature's palette is, anything that's earthy brown or anything that's just grassy green or sky blue, you are going to find will go with absolutely every single gemstone out there. I love the fact that these are bicones. I love that. You know, they're kind of irregular bicones you're going to be getting here. They're not going to be too large, but absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. Really, really lovely, lovely, fresh green tones. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it, Mark? It's so striking.
And you're right about the green. It's so citrusy, isn't it? It's this type of colour green.
Yeah, it really, really is.
It's a shape as well.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally natural. Forms about 3 miles below the Earth's surface. So you've got something here which is so unusual and has been exposed to such enormously high temperatures, such unbelievably high pressures as well. The same kind of pressures as diamonds when as they form. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. The price point on this is absolutely ridiculous because it's not very often that you see peridot going down to a price point like this. We're going under £20 today. We're going way down below 20, below 15, below 10. We're at $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality of natural peridot here, all the way down to just $6.95. Just wonderful. Mixing it with something like today's deal of the day, which of course is that beautiful Baltic amber. See, that's a nice combination, isn't it, Mark?
With the darker tones. I was thinking of the spinel, the black and the green look nice, but the black amber that you've got on that strand. Actually,
do you know what? With the black spinel coming up in your second kit, or with the cluster chain, of course, because black spinel and peridot are both the birthstones of August.
Of course, yes.
So do bear that in mind. Absolutely, why not? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. 45 carats of your natural peridot. Absolutely stunning there. Well done. Now, if you do want to multi-buy anything, if you want to come through to get 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything, then you absolutely can do. If the quantity's there, then you absolutely can do that. Just speak to our call centre team, who are based about a mile down the road down there. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. Well, they are just down the road. They're about a mile down the road, and they're lovely. And if you say, hi there, can I have 3 of these? And if the quantity's there, then we absolutely can do that for you. If you're on our website, then just alter the quantity that's added into your basket and make sure you check your baskets out as quickly as you can, as soon as you can. It's really, really important that you do that as well. But for a natural, genuine gemstone, and all those people out there who think that genuine gemstones can't give you, they're not going to be bringing you kind of colour, they're not going to be bringing you kind of clarity and sparkliness. This is absolutely 100% natural, which is just absolutely fantastic. Well done.
If anyone managed to get Alison Tarry's Christmas decoration DVD that we released last Christmas, doesn't she do a mistletoe design?
She does.
That's such a mistletoe colour, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, you're right. You could mix it up with your darker greens if you wanted to, your emeralds and maybe your Russian dioxides as well. That would be fantastic. Gorgeous, well done. So less than a £10 note, absolutely fantastic, well done. Right, now, I have got a bit of a showcase for you right now. If there was an item on Jewellery Maker that I would say perfectly illustrates how far Jewellery Maker has come as a channel, the variety that we can bring you, our access to amazing gemstones and every single kind of size, shape, quality, colour of those incredible gemstones, and the success of Jewellery Maker, not only as a channel, but as kind of like there's a real sense of community here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we like to think of ourselves as your extended family. Meeting many of you on workshops and at our open days, it's always wonderful to kind of have a chat with you. And I think everybody believes in this particular item. I think everybody agrees as well that when it comes to things like genuine freshwater culture pearls, Jewellery Maker just cannot be bettered. There is nowhere in the world that can bring you this kind of array of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Every strand you can see there, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Isn't it gorgeous? We're starting with this strand here. Now, Mark, I know that you are a big fan of shell pearls. These aren't shell pearls, these are genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Look then, actually.
They are big.
Aren't they? Look at them.
These are enormous 10 by 11 mil genuine freshwater culture pearls.
I can't see any rings on these.
Well, neither can I, Mark.
No.
And I think 10 by 11 mil, I think we are seriously splitting hairs, because in all honesty, I think we are looking at pretty much perfect round genuine freshwater culture pearls, which in the pearl world is almost unheard of. You know, absolutely phenomenal. Pearls are valued in lots of different ways: size, shape, nacre, orient. You want the pearl to look like it's glowing from within. You want the pearl to have a lovely size and lovely shape. There are kind of magic numbers when it comes to pearls, and those magic numbers are 7 mil. So anything which is 7 mil or over, you're looking at a relatively rare pearl. Anything which is 10 mil or over, that's kind of like your second magic number, is kind of in another bracket, or another bracket entirely. And that is kind of like the almost kind of unattainable, unachievable, possibly unaffordable genuine freshwater culture pearl. But here at Jewellery Maker, we believe in making everything as affordable as we possibly can, and we will sit down before a live show and we will say, right, what is the lowest price point that we can go to for every single one of these items? Because it means that you get more and you come back to us again and you're exposed to more of our amazing deals and more of our amazing products, and you come back to us for more, which is the key thing. We want you. Once we got you, we want to keep you. Now, price point for this is ridiculous. I've got less than 60 chances available, actually almost less than 50 now. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. This is arguably the last time it's ever going to go to air. Okay, This is your should be price, £29.95p. Should be. I know.
That's less than my price anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect. I know that you could take each and every one of these pearls, that pearl on its own, each one of these pearls on its own, in a pendant, with a little spacer bead on top made into a gorgeous kind of pendant on its own. That, for me, is a £30, £40 pendant, just for one pearl. They're so big. They hit that mark, don't they? They hit that kind of 10mm mark so beautifully. That's not your price, by the way. This is your price. Try this. £19.95. There you have your price. That is your deal today. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that incredible, Mark?
So how many have you got on there roughly?
Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There's 38 pearls on this strand, Mark. How amazing is that? 38 pearls. That works out to just 53p per pearl. Aren't they just incredible? Aren't they just amazing? God. So you can make a pair of pearl earrings with something like this. I mean, I've got pearl earrings. I haven't got them in today, but I've got pearl earrings, which are kind of 6mm, 7mm in size. I absolutely love them. I think I paid for the pair of pearl earrings, I think I paid about £24, £25. Absolutely gorgeous. Set into 95 sterling silver. Really beautiful, really simple, very classic. The pearls here are almost twice the size of my pearls, and those two pearls there are just over £1 for those two. You would not be selling these pearl earrings for £1. If you sold them for less than £50, I would be seriously questioning your credibility, and I would seriously also be questioning your kind of. I think sometimes if you undersell yourself and if your price points are too low when you come to sell your items of jewellery on, people will start to question whether what you're using is actually real or not. And this is the voice of experience. I remember doing my first Christmas fair years and years and years ago when I was pregnant with Hattie, my eldest daughter, and I remember selling my items. And the first Christmas event I didn't sell a bean, didn't sell anything, and I was absolutely devastated. And it took me to kind of look at my stall and say, actually, I think I've set things out incorrectly. I want to set things out in a different way. So I bought a mirror, and then I started to display things on a mirror and use some fairy lights, and then started to use levels, all the kind of stuff that we talk to you all the time about. And I didn't take my own advice. And then secondly, I looked at my price points, and my price points for genuine freshwater culture pearl jewellery, it was too low. And the minute I increased my price points, not massively, I didn't like double or triple, but kind of added on an extra kind of £5 here or there for each one of my bracelets, I started to sell items because people are kind of, they're more kind of, the price points are more believable. And actually Fleur Hastings, who actually did the DVD with this morning, she's one of our guest designers, she came up, she always says this about pearls. With pearls, you never have to justify the price points that you sell things for because everybody knows pearls and they kind of have been exposed to pearl prices before. With gemstones that people might not have heard of, like lapis lazuli or Russian diopside, or even, you know, your opal or maybe even your aquamarine, you might have to justify those price points a little bit more. But for pearl jewellery, you never have to justify those price points because everybody has experienced pearl prices before. Absolutely amazing. Elizabeth and Devon, you've got two of these. Well done. These are about to sell out. These are going all the way to Germany, to Teresa in Germany. I have not seen you for ages, Teresa. Hello. Teresa in Germany. Where have you been? Where has she been? I haven't seen that name for ages. Welcome back, lovey. Loads and loads of people still coming through to get these. Okay, moving on now to the black pearls. The black pearl. Have you seen the movie Heart of the Sea? The story that inspired Moby Dick. It's fantastic. You have to see it. It's got a lot of good people in. The guy who played Thor, what's his name? Chris Helmsworth. Fraser. Good looking. There's him. There's the two main guys out of Peaky Blinders, Cillian Murphy and the guy who plays his brother, Arthur Shelby. That's why it was a Cockney accent. They're from Birmingham, aren't they? Yeah, there's lots of amazing people in it. It's fantastic. Right. Now, there's only 29 of this strand available. Sorry, I was just thinking about Germany then. It said black freshwater. I saw black forest. Sorry. I'd love to go back to the black forest in Germany. Black forest gatto, one of my all-time favourite desserts. I love cherries. But
I
like
miss out
proper...
a lot of nice desserts I miss out because they have chocolate.
Would you actually sidestep a dessert because it had chocolate in?
Yeah, I wouldn't even order it. I wouldn't even... No. And you tend to find that if you go to a menu for Sunday lunch, the only non-chocolate pudding tends to be creme brulee, and I can't do that sort of mushy, and I can't... and it's normally Eton mess, which is with strawberries.
And you don't like strawberries?
So I have to ask, can I have an Eton mess with raspberries?
Fun. Black freshwater culture pearls, here we go. Hardly any of these available. They're going to sell out in a couple of seconds. Here's your should-be price. Here's your should-be price. What? What? We're going lower. Hey! Here we go. Over half the quantity's already been allocated. Here we go, $6.95. Amazing. $6.95. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. An Eton mess with raspberries. Are you allergic to strawberries or do you just not like them?
I just don't like them. The smell or the taste or...
Okay. What's your favourite dessert then? What desserts will you eat? Treacle tart, treacle sponge?
No, I'm not actually a
Sticky toffee
person,
pudding?
Really. I normally have a satsuma or a tangerine or something.
You are just so much fun. Oh, I love Mark. I love him. Well done. And the £7, absolutely fantastic. Well done. They're about to sell out in a couple of seconds. Well done. Next. Which ones? Oi, oi. Pearl
I've just
coins.
worked it out in my head that bonfire night is on a Saturday this year.
It is. It is. Which is good. And there's actually a couple of villages close to where I live that are going to be having their bonfires on bonfire night, which is amazing because you normally have to pay a lot of money, kind of license-wise, to have your firework display then. Hopefully I'm going to get to go to one this year. Right. White, genuine freshwater culture pearls, 15 mil in size, absolutely gorgeous. Look at them. Look at them. Do you know, it's like white satin, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? There's so much surface area on display. These would have made a lovely moon in your tree of life.
It would have done, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Perfect size.
In fact, a lot of people do use pearl coins as the moon in a tree of life design. They just work beautifully. I wonder if there's a way you can make this into kind of like Halloween ghosts, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Looking down on the Himalayas from space, it's got those ridges, and don't you think?
That is interesting. What an interesting thing. Yeah.
It looks like a mountain range.
It does look like a mountain range from the air. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so these are 15 mil in size, really, really nice and big. Oh, obviously, because they're pearl coins, you get a lot more of that surface area on display. So they appear to have even more pearlescence, even more of that luminosity, which, of course, is what we all love about pearls so much, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay, amazing price point for you today. Here's your should-be price, $12.95. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Why? Because we can, because we love you, because we want to. Look at that one there. Get a little added extra nugget on that one there. I like it. Gorgeous. $7.95. There you go. Amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people again coming through for these. Beautiful.
So the money you've saved on the last two strands, you could buy that for free, couldn't you? I think.
You are like a human abacus, Mark. You really are, aren't you?
The first set of pearls was £10 off.
£10 off.
So that's plus, yeah.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
get a couple of those then.
See, when you think of it like that.
Yeah, that's good.
When you think of it like that, with the money that you saved, oh yeah, you may as well get this. You may as well. You may as well. Well done, $7.95, absolutely fantastic. Lots of people coming through. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Now, the mixture of this with the deal of the day today. And the only time the first time I ever thought about mixing amber with pearls was that kit that you had August Bank Holiday Monday.
Yes, yeah.
Back in August, obviously. And amber and pearls.
Yeah, it's just beautiful together. And every single tone of that amber strand works.
Doesn't it?
With that strand of pearls.
Doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
It really freshens up that amber, doesn't it? Yeah. Just gorgeous. Think of it, you know, deal of the day today coming up at 11 a.m. It's an amber kit, which is very, very special indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. Baltic amber kit with stunning silver finings and seed beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. More pearls. More pearls. Favourite dessert? You've got me thinking now. Tiramisu, says Kim. Okay, I like that. What about you, Claire? Director Claire? A baked cheesecake or a baked cheesecake? Very nice. What about you, Emma?
Black Forest Gâteau.
Black Forest Gâteau, yeah. Chocolate and cherries for me.
Andrew makes a mean chocolate gâteau roulade for Christmas, steeped in cherry brandy and
dribbling all over the day. I like a good trifle. Nice trifle.
I like trifle.
Or a crumble. Now, crumbles can sometimes be a bit disappointing. Apple pie, cherries, cherry pie, nice. But yeah, Amelia, what's your favourite pud?
Custard.
Just custard.
Yeah.
Hot or cold?
Hot.
Hot custard. There you go.
I can't do custard.
Mark, there's very little that you do.
I don't pour. I can't do stuff you pour.
Well, you don't like gravy, do you?
No. It's like custard's a no. No gravies, no sauces.
Peach pearls, here we go. So again, genuine fresh horticulture pearls here, 5 to 6 mil in size. Now look at these, really delicate peachy pink colour. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? This is your classic pearl, isn't it, really?
Perfect size, isn't it? Between 5 and 6.
Absolute perfect size. I would say these are definitely your classic size. And what's so great about these, because they're 5 to 6 mil in size, perfect for bracelets. Just a stretchy bracelet or a little charm bracelet. Can I pop them up to my neckline just so you can see? Whenever you see the Queen wearing pearls, or you see, I don't know, whenever you see pearls being worn not as a statement, but just as a lovely item to wear, so not like massive oversized pearls, but whenever you see pearls just being worn as a pearl neckline piece rather than a big fashion statement, they're always this kind of size, and they're perfect. They don't detract from anything that you wear. They just complement it beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? Really beautiful colour next to the skin, isn't it? Should be $8.95. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. We can bring you shell pearl. Shell pearls are absolutely great, but these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. Just love them. Amazing. Just that in a neckline piece, Mark, if you wanted to knot in between each one of these, put a stunning... I would only ever put stunning silver finings with them pearls. You would not be selling that for $6.95, would you?
Is there what's going on today?
Well, Kim's not feeling very well. I think she's running a fever. Because of that, as a result of that, I think that she's making her press any button. Amelia just literally is dropping everything behind there as well. Unbelievable. Well then, Glenda in Greater Manchester's got 2 of these. Janet in Kent's got 2 of these. Well done to Janet in Derbyshire as well. Susan in Lincolnshire. Texas as well. What's your favourite desserts? Tell you what is nice. Oh no, you wouldn't like it. It's got chocolate in it. Pears in chocolate. Very nice. In like a chocolate cake mixture. And then pears. Favourite desserts? Just let us know. Whet our appetites. My mum does something called apricots under a caramel cloud, which is basically dried apricots, but you soak them in some kind of booze the night before, probably like a brandy or something like that, and then you put them in a dish, and then you put like it's like a cream cheese kind of mixture on top of them, and then you get a blowtorch to it, so it's not too gloopy.
Okay.
I reckon you could go with that.
I could. Okay.
Apricots under a caramel cloud.
Oh.
Or a storm cloud when my mum's normally finished with it, because it's normally black on top. But there we go. Brill. One final strand of pearls here, everyone.
Can Kim do a quick tally up of the savings in the past pearl strands? I'd be quite interested to know what it would be.
Kim, did you hear that? Can you work out the savings across all 5 strands of these pearls? Don't say it like that. No. In a really weak voice. First strand was £10 saving. There you are. I've helped you out with that.
Away, yeah.
These are big. 9 by 8. Whoa! Wow! They're really big and they're really rounded as well. They've got kind of like a flat, hang on, I'm just going to hold this out. But yeah, they've got like flat bottoms to them, haven't they? And then they've got a rounded top. Ooh!
Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I like these, Mark. These are going to sit beautifully against your skin, aren't they? And actually, they'd make lovely rings, wouldn't they?
I need macrame designs as well, because they would sit. I mean, that triple macrame cuff that I do with the pearls, you know, it's on the front of the bridal DVD.
Yeah.
They would be perfect because they would sit nice and flat on the wrist. That looks stunning.
And how would you get them to keep flat? Well, I suppose they wouldn't move, would they?
Once you've caged them with the wire, they'd stay in place. Yeah.
Interesting. These are lovely, aren't they? I love their kind of oval shape. And what's interesting about these is we've drilled them from side to side rather than from kind of lengthways. So they do have that lovely oval shape. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I'm just going to kind of flip them all over. They are just lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. They should be $9.95. We're not going to stay there. No, we're not going to stay there. Have we stayed there with any other strand? No. Here we go. The price point's the same. There you go, $6.95. Blimey. Literally, we need to get more mice to run in the wheels, I think. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. Really unusual strand of pearls here. They are so big. Whoa. So if you've got all 5 strands, you've actually saved £25. I beg your pardon. £23. That is amazing.
So I would buy the 4 strands and buy the large strand, the big one nearest to me, free of charge, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Deal. Wow.
That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, you could get all 4 of these strands here. With the money you've saved on these 4, you can afford to get that large strands. That's amazing. This is such an unusual strand of pearls, isn't it? I love the fact that they're oval. I love the fact they've got flat bottoms and rounded tops. I love the fact they've been drilled from side to side. I just love it. I just love it. Eleanor in Bristol clearly loves it. She's bought 4. Well done. Pamela's got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Jackie's got 2. Collector in Lancashire's got 3. You're absolutely loving these. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yeah, Pamela, you've got 2. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. They're coming through thick and fast for this. They, everyone, whoever you are, wherever you are. Evangeline in Hertfordshire, you've got 3 of these. Well done, darling. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah,
I'm the only
loving
chap
that.
in here today. I'm the only chap in here today. I've just.
Well, Mark, how do you feel about that?
They're cool.
Yeah,
Fine.
you're right. Yeah. You're not intimidated at all.
Not at all.
I've been told I'm intimidating.
Really?
Yeah. Do you think I'm intimidating?
I think we get told more than any other thing when we're doing workshops from the ladies and gents that visit us that all of the presenters are exactly the same off screen as on screen. Everyone says exactly the same thing.
That's
which is
interesting.
nice.
Well, I like to think I'm a little bit quieter off air. And I don't tend to talk for the entirety of the day after I've been on air until I pick the kids up from nursery. And then Hattie does most of the talking, but yeah. Showstopper! What do you reckon, Mum? What do you think it is?
Well, it looks like a dyed lapis from here.
No.
No? Natural lapis? Did I?
No. It's natural.
Can't be sapphire. Is it sapphire?
It's sapphire.
It is sapphire. You're joking.
Natural sapphire rounds. Whoa.
Oh my word. But they're glossy and shiny and sumptuous.
And they're really blue.
Yeah. Wow.
I've seen natural sapphire rounds before where I've seen quite a kind of a grey example with lots of host rock elements in the sapphire. And although it's been, it's been natural sapphire, it's been absolutely gorgeous, it's been nowhere near this kind of glossy,
wow,
a really substantial colour to this. They are glorious. They're 6mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely stunning. I've got to put it with today's deal of the day because I think that's going to work.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Look at that with the oranges. Oh, my word. That makes it look even more blue. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Imagine that. Sapphire and Baltic amber. Look at that Baltic amber. Isn't that gorgeous with the sapphire? It just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious. It is a big carat weight here. It is a big carat weight. 70 carats in total, which when you're working with natural sapphire, you know, and my first kind of go-to, I mean, yes, I said the deal of the day, but, you know, with something like these glorious genuine freshwater culture pearls that we bought you a little bit earlier on, you'd only need one pearl, you'd only need one sapphire, and that could be a pendant, you know, literally having the sapphire sitting on top of the pearl, done, you know, with a head pin going through the, done. And you could sell precious metal, sapphire and pearl jewellery, couldn't you? Sapphire is the birthstone of September. And it's just such a wonderful time of year to wear a colour like this. I'm wearing a black top today, but I don't tend to wear huge amounts of black. I tend to wear more navy blues than black, particularly when I've got a higher neckline. I tend to wear navy blues and greys rather than blacks because it's just a bit kind of kinder to your skin, I think, if you have got relatively fair skin like I have. This kind of shade, this kind of tone, I mean, it looks like sapphire, doesn't it? I mean, it absolutely is sapphire. The fact that it's natural as well is quite amazing because you've got a genuine gemstone here where the vast majority of sapphire that you get nowadays is going to have been heated, and that's not a negative at all. It's just kind of described as a natural treatment that the gemstones will go through. This is 100% natural. This has not been altered at all. It's literally been mined, and it came out the mine, came out the ground looking like this. You know, all that's happened is it's been cut, it's been into a shape, it's been polished, it's been drilled. You know, that is absolutely it. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Well, that's all very well, Carol. You know, it's natural sapphire. These are 6mm rounds. It's 70 carats. You know, it's going to be a really considered purchase. Yeah. I totally know what you're thinking. I can totally get that. Now, price point wise, I have seen natural blue sapphire rounds in strands not too dissimilar to this, where the sapphire has been less blue, and we've had price points of 60, 70, 80 pounds. In fact, we've got a strand of 7mm rounds on our website currently at this moment for £98.95. So that kind of, you know, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound price point. That is the kind of price point that I have seen in the past. Mark, where would you kind of pitch this?
I've got a price in my head, and I still think it can't be less than £54.95.
Whoa, that would be low. That would be really low. I mean, if it's anything lower than that, it's an absolute steal. You know it is. You know it. Natural sapphire. Okay. $39.95. $39.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I've now got people checking their baskets out and coming through on the website and on the phone lines who are literally like, what? For natural sapphire, natural blue sapphire, 6mm rounds, $39.95. Jane, collectors in Sussex, collectors in, Suffolk, Essex, Hertfordshire, Manchester. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? $39.95. Brilliant. That is for a 70 carat strand of Never. $27.95. What are you trying to bankrupt us? Are you actually trying to put Jewellery Maker out of business? Boom! Olive, Diane, Jackie, Denise, Teresa, Jane, Collector, Christine, Glenda. Jane's come through to get 2 now. It's 27. I don't blame you at all. Loads of you, millions of you. Teresa's back from Germany. She's coming through to get this. That is absolutely obscene. That's like, judging by our kind of price points that we thought it was going to be, it's kind of 2 to 3 times lower than where we thought it was going to be.
Before Jewellery Maker, where would you think that jewellery makers bought precious stones from? I mean, where would you even start to look? And I don't think you'd ever be able to buy a strand of natural rounds, would you really?
You'd probably have to go to gem fairs and trade fairs and things like that.
Yeah. But you definitely wouldn't be able to sit at home in the comfort of your own home, watching the TV, having a cup of tea and ordering a strand of sapphires, would you?
You'd have to go to some windy village hall somewhere, or you'd have to go to some kind of warehouse, or you'd have to go to a drafty marquee and have to do it that way. Who wants to do that? Honestly, when you see them doing, what's that amazing programme that's Tim Wonnacott that he does?
Bargain Hunt. I love
What is it? Bargain Hunt. I love Tim Wonnacott. I think he's absolutely priceless. I love him. But they have to go to these kind of antique fairs, which are basically car boot sales, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they go to these car boot sales, and it's always lashing it down, and it's windy and all that kind of stuff. You can go and buy gemstones that way, should you want to do that, or you can just sit at home having a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I love the sound of that better. Wow. Definitely this time of year, absolutely. Oh yeah, definitely well done. Nancy, collector from Lincolnshire. Anya, well done to you as well. I've got Hannah, Pamela, collector in Buckinghamshire, Olive, collectors in Cardiff, Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Norfolk, Bristol, Lincolnshire, Kent. People from all over the country coming through to get this at £27.95. Honestly, that is a bargain basement price. And you should never put bargain basement price and natural blue sapphire together, but it is. God. It is. You know it is. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, I've got this. Just giving you a heads up. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, I have this. Natural Burmese sapphire. Now, this is not going to be £27.95. Let me tell you, that's not going to be £27.95, but that is coming up in the midday hour. Natural Burmese sapphire. Just to give you a heads up for all of our sapphire fans out there. Also coming up, it's going to be a double Freeview Fiesta because we have this.
Ooh.
I finally managed to bag this bad boy. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Colombian emerald. What? I know. Colombian emerald coming up at midday. It's a double Freeview Fiesta. Oh, this is the biggest quantity auction I've ever bought you for Colombian emerald. I've only bought you Colombian emerald like once. I am absolutely... If I could do a backflip, I would do one. I cannot actually remember the last time I did a backflip. You know when you kind of think about doing things like cartwheels, like I can't dive. Well, no, there's no such word as can't. That's what I keep telling Hattie. But when like diving in to a swimming pool off the edge, I can see people do it. I can't actually get my brain into doing that. Not that I'm not scared. I just physically don't have the journey in my head. Like, can you dive?
Yeah.
I just jump like that. How do you do that?
Just finding that pivot point, isn't it? You've not been hurt in the past as a child diving in, or
no.
Hey.
No. I don't know. I love swimming. I love swimming underwater more than on top of the water. I absolutely love it. I love it. Diving, though, I look like a cast sheep trying to dive. Anyway, there we go. Aquamarine. Have we had any favourite pudding texts through? Sticky toffee pudding. STP. If they've got that on the menu.
Does a cheese board count as a pudding? Yeah, I'd manage a cheese
What kind
board.
of a cheese do you like?
Oh, massively smelly blue.
Yes. Oh, blue
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Roquefort's my favourite. Roquefort, Dolce.
I'm not a big fan of blue cheese.
You're not? I love blue cheese.
No, but I do like awfully like cheese that you eat with a spoon, like a Poisse and a Bishop and stuff that you're up all night to go because it's literally penicillin and ammonia that you're eating, isn't it? Basically.
I made a mistake once of being on holiday and having white wine with a fondue. That's not a good idea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, always make sure you have red wine with a fondue.
Oh, really?
Because the cheese is still soft and gooey when it goes into your tummy, and then you wash it down with cold white wine, and it solidifies into chunks, and you get indigestion.
Oh, rank!
Yeah,
okay.
It's just not pleasant.
Windies, anyone? Right. Aquamarine plain.
I can't believe this
rounds.
is aquamarine. I really can't believe this is aquamarine.
It is aquamarine. You better believe it, Mark Smith. Just the 9mm rounds.
I know. They are stunning. I'm voting for this again this year. Gem of the year. Aquamarine.
Really?
Yeah.
9mm rounds. These are absolutely gigantic. They're huge. Kimbo, are these natural, lovey? Are they?
Oh my word.
This is a natural aquamarine quality.
Oh my word.
9mm natural aquamarine rounds. Hang on. Normally, if you're looking at natural aquamarine, you can tell you're looking at natural aquamarine. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit lighter in colour. Sometimes it's going to have more kind of silvery greys running through it. This is like it's been dyed. Not that I've ever seen dyed aquamarine, but it's absolutely like it's been heated, isn't it?
Completely.
This is amazing quality. And what I love so much about this as well, Mark, is yes, you're getting the colour, yes, you're going to be getting the size, but also, I'm not going to try and say that this has got clarity, because it doesn't, but what it does have is it has a certain degree of transparency. So when you look into the gemstone, you can see those fibres, particularly with these ones down here, just because they just so happen to be sitting on the desk. You can see the kind of the transparency, you can see the fibres inside the gem, and that means the gemstone has great transparency. It doesn't have any clarity, obviously, because you can't see through the gemstone, but it has transparency. You can see into the gem.
It looks as if you could go in with a pin and burst them. And then just...
It absolutely does. It absolutely does. How beautiful to mix with the large pearls. Oh, you beauty, Janet in Kent. Yes! Look at that. Look at that. Do you think people would believe you, Mark, if you said that this was natural, you know, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, not shell pearl, and natural aquamarine? I'm not entirely sure if they would.
No. This is exquisite, this strand.
So the pearl strand was £19.95p. Yeah. Ready.
Wow. That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh.
You can't go lower than that. You can't go lower. What?
There's no need to do that. Anyway.
You do realise, Kim, that would have sold out at $34.95.
You've got something coming up. I'm hoping you've got something coming up later that there are 3 gemstones at the moment which I think work perfectly together, and that's morganite, aquamarine. You knew exactly which one I was going to suggest.
Jadeite.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just... And with morganite alongside, the 3 of them, I just think...
Creepers, that looks great.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I think aquamarine is if me looking out from the inside. It's a blue jadeite.
Good call.
And morganite is a pink jadeite. I always thought that. I just think
more so than angelite.
Yes. Yes, I think so.
It's got more of that inner texture, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That is an absolute beauty. I can't quite believe we've done that. Well done. Do you remember the dessert you used to buy as as a child? I used to be given this dessert as a child, and I'm yet to find it anywhere now. I think maybe it had some really dangerous ingredients in it, so maybe that's why it's not sold anymore. It was called a hot chocolate pudding, and you basically, so you definitely wouldn't have had this, but it's like a hot angel delight, okay? And then you had like a biscuity crumble mix that you used to crumble over the top of it, and you just used to eat it.
Oh.
And I used to really enjoy it, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Clearly no one knows what I'm talking about. There we go, that's all right.
I love this strand.
Fluorite is an amazing gem, isn't it? It's beautiful. I reckon this might be in the running to be Gem of the Year. Look at that beautiful recording!
Yes, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Do you love those purpley silver greys that you get with fluorite? And that's where you get the green, the blue and the purple all melding into one, because this is a naturally coloured gemstone.
Gosh.
It's such a wonderful gem. You're not going to believe it when I say this gemstone is actually very, very difficult to facet and to carve and to drill, because why would you believe me? Look at they're carved roses. It's one thing to facet a gemstone, so apply a flat edge, a flat surface essentially to a gemstone. It's like cutting off the edge of an apple. Reasonably easy to do. You can do it with a kitchen knife. But if someone said to you, can you make this apple into a rose? Can you carve it into a rose? I would not have the first idea. Not that I've had the first idea about faceting gemstones, but can you imagine, can you appreciate how much more difficult it is to physically carve into a gem? It's like taking... it's like making gemstone lapidary into more of an art form, isn't it? Making it into a sculptural form. There are 15 totally unique flowers on this strand. Why do you love this strand so much, Mark?
Well, for me, I'm a massive fan of you don't like me calling it, but it's a shape of gemstone called dumpy onion. It's type of an irregular drop. But it lends itself really good if you're making macrame rings and bracelets.
Oh.
Because you can actually cage through the point, what's it called in a gemstone?
The coulis.
The coulis.
Yeah.
And so in effect, these have got little coulées. So you pop it onto your macrame piece or your wire ring or anything like that. And if you macrame knot around the base, as you would if you were caging a round bead, it stands up proud and it sits there nicely, and it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
And to have the added extra of having the rose flower on the top.
Definitely.
As well.
Definitely. I have these. They're stunning. Going to make rings with them. Love Chantal from Suffolk. Chantal, great idea. Chantal, do you want to get some more of these? I think, yeah. There's 15. 15 is not going to be enough. 15 is not going to be enough, because you could make rings out of these even if you sold them for a £5 a piece. Yeah. That's 50. No, sorry, that's 60. What's 5 times 15, everyone? 25, 50, 75, 65, 75. Shall I just go? Shall I go? It's 75, isn't it? Mm. Maths was never my strong point, all right? I'm a people person. That's what I always say. I managed to get a C at GCSE, everyone, all right? Yeah? Don't know how. And my maths teacher doesn't know how, neither do my parents, but I got a C. That's all that matters. So absolutely fantastic. So 110 carats of your fluorite carved roses should be $14.95. Should be, Mark. Should be. Should being the operative word there. Now, your actual price point today, here we go. Antoinette Rapranti, Jane, Audrey, Marilyn, Elizabeth, Diana, Michelle, Veronica, Caroline, Sherry, Susan, Tanya, Collector, Lisa, Hassan, Kimberly, Bev, Gemma, Denise, Sarah, Pamela, Collector, Sylvia, Karen. It's just $9.95. Well done. These are going to go to the Isle of Anglesey.
I love Anglesey.
It's off the coast of Wales, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never been to Anglesey.
No, it's really good.
I'd love to go to Anglesey. I'd love to go. Can I come and visit you, please? Where are you? Marilyn? Can I? That'll be lovely. If anyone's got any nice kind of holiday cottages or anything they don't mind, anyone lives by the sea, doesn't mind me and my entire family and my dog coming to visit you, that'll be lovely. Little Maxie Moo. He's ever so good. What would Hattie say about these fluorites? Well, she'd say it in her usual kind of excited voice. Fluorite, carved roses. She did it yesterday. She did it yesterday. When I made her and Pippa shepherd's pie. Pippa had eaten hers. She had finished hers before Hattie actually sat down. She just literally like a little pig. Hattie sits there, she messes with it for a while, asks what's in it, every single ingredient, I have to list them all, and then she starts to eat it. And when she found out it was shepherd's pie, and she just loves it, she just gets really excited. Oh. But you know when kids get excited about things, they kind of go, ooh, like that. And the worst thing is, we get her to say it again and again and again, so she knows that it's funny, she knows that it makes people laugh, so she does it even more. Chocolate biscuit! Yeah, she loves it. I'll video it for you. I'll video it for you tonight, and I'll bless you next week. Crisps! Did you see the video of Pippa on the fairground? Oh yes, I showed it, yes. Did you see the video? It's so funny. She just loves it. Little dude. Right! Where did that come from? Oh, I've got a coffee sitting next to me. Oh, hang on. Very nice. Very nice. Which one? Jadeite. Right, here we go.
I reckon this could be gem of the year this year.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I really do. I think
Me too.
Pinch it.
It's got to be. It's got such a beautiful weight to it, hasn't it?
I love the colour variation in this strand as well.
Me too.
I really like that.
This is natural Chinese jadeite, actually. Look at this.
Gosh, that's stunning.
Look at this.
Did Fleur have her jadeite bracelet on today?
Of course she did.
Yeah.
Of course she did. I spotted
she
it
did.
when she was when I was doing the DVD with her. She was actually wearing an amber bracelet at the minute because she's got a bad back at the minute. But this incredible gemstone. What's your favourite thing about jadeite, Mark?
Everything. I think I like the softness of it.
Yeah.
I think more than anything, and I've said this on the show before that I don't advocate healing properties or anything like that.
No, we can't.
But jadeite is the first gemstone that I've held and I've actually felt something.
I know. Yeah.
Who knows what it is?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
there's definitely, it's the first gemstone I've ever felt. Oh, hang on a minute. There must be more to this.
The alleged properties, healing properties of this incredible gemstone are so well documented. And I'm not going to say that they're true or not, because it is not down to me to say that at all. And here on Jewellery Maker, we cannot advocate things like that. However, every single person who has come into contact with this gemstone, every single person who I've spoken to who watches Jewellery Maker and has received this gemstone and has made jewellery from it, wants to get more of it. Because of the way it looks, because of the amazing price points we can do, but primarily because of the energy this gemstone possesses. And I think we're fairly safe in saying the energy this gemstone possesses. There's something to do with its actual energy. Everything has an energy when you pick it up. This piece of wood has got an energy. This beading tray has got a certain amount of energy. Everything has an energy. When you pick up jadeite, you just... it just is. Yeah. It just is. There's no other way of putting it. It just has something about it. I love it. I absolutely adore it. And this gemstone is responsible for probably being the most purchased gemstone by guest designers, by producers, by presenters. And it's been the only gemstone that we've kind of got into trouble with our management team a little bit for kind of going a bit too far with our kind of enthusiasm about, honestly, just try it, it's amazing. We are, all of us are so passionate about this gemstone. And I really hope that passion comes across. It is arguably the most coveted variety of the jade family, and if you look at entire civilizations and the religions which are followed by not just hundreds of thousands but millions, if not billions of people, yeah, it is billions of people, you will find miniature dragons, Buddhas, all sorts of religious icons and kind of icons of relating to luck and prosperity, which are all carved out of beautiful pieces of jadeite you'll see on the Antiques Roadshow. I love watching that show. The Antiques Road, just to take the mickey out of like everybody who never expects any kind of valuation. But anyway, but whenever you see those kind of priceless pieces from the Ming Dynasty and things like that, you know, quite often they're going to be carved out of pieces of jadeite that look not too dissimilar to this. Mark is quite right. The colour variety in this strand is absolutely exceptional, more so than I think I've seen before.
It's like, normally you'd expect to get colour variation in a strand of Amazonite.
Yeah.
But no, it's just beautiful.
Or you get a difference in colour between Chinese jadeite and natural Burmese jadeite. But this is natural Chinese jadeite, this is all Chinese jadeite, and you're getting such a huge amount of colour variety in there, which makes it even more appealing, I think. Price point on this is amazing. This really is, you know, we are coming to the end of our jadeite rush, unfortunately. And I think this is definitely in the running to be the gem of the year on Jewellery Maker.
No.
Having said all of that, it's $19.95. Do you remember when we first did those first strands of jadeite, Mark?
Oh,
when we first got it in stock and they were kind of 40, 50 pounds a strand?
Yeah. Talking about how it makes you feel, I've just noticed it now that my breathing's slowed down.
Now that is interesting.
Yeah. If I'm working with it at home, my breathing just slows right down and you become really calm and relaxed. It's amazing.
Every single guest designer says, and every single person who works with this gemstone, that's what they all say. It just has an effect on you, and it's just, there's no rhyme, no reason.
No.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. There are certain things which do relax you, aren't there? You know, we all love them. I love listening to. There's nothing more beautiful, and it happens every Tuesday evening. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday evening? It's Tuesday evening. My local church has their bell ringing practice, and I love listening to church bells. It just kind of just calms me down. Don't know what it is. Interesting times. Anyway, that's all for less than £20. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Please do not go anywhere. This one here, I almost don't want to touch this.
Kim couldn't stop looking at this morning.
I have coming up after the break what is arguably the finest strand of opal I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Please do not go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
join Jewellery Maker and learn how to use silk shibori ribbon in your jewellery designs. Let our experienced designer Linda Brumwell guide you through techniques of using shibori ribbon and seed bead embroidery. By the end of the day, you will have created some beautiful pieces of jewellery, including a necklace, bracelet and pendant. No previous experience in sewing or beading is needed for this workshop. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Gee whiz! Wow! Oh my words! There's like, Mark, look at those colours. There's reds, fuchsias, greens, blues, oranges, violets. There's absolute... It was pandemonium.
Wow. That violet blue is just...
For me, it's the reds.
Every single stone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Every single stone, every single angle, every single stone. It's, but it's like a fluorescent. This one here, where is it? Where are you? That one.
You're going to go for the same one that I'm looking
That
at?
one.
Let's have a look. Yes, how funny.
It's like, I don't know, it's like... Well, actually, the one next to it, look at that! But that is like...
It's got an air of amber about it, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh.
God, blimey!
Wow.
This one. And that one there looks like... I don't know what that looks like. It looks like it's not real. It's got like... Look at it! I've never seen opal like this before. I mean, this is like
No.
the... but I mean, just go to any part of the gemstone strand, Emma. Any part. I don't know. Just go to any part. Doesn't matter what part. Just go to any part. Whoa! Okay. Right. So this side. Hang on. This side. Here we go. Purples.
That's my favourite, I think.
Oh. Goodness gracious me. That one there looks like Madeira citrine. Look at that. Look at these ones on the end. The purples, the greens, the reds, the absolute. I mean, this is just beyond belief. And then I'm just gonna roll the strand just like that, because that is just mesmerizingly beautiful. This is in the studio. Imagine what this is going to look like outside in daylight. Imagine what this is going to look like in the real world, not in a grubby studio near Henley and Arden. I mean, it's so beautiful. I've got multi-bidders coming through to get this already who I don't think really care. Right. Just to answer your questions, why this isn't graded, I have absolutely no idea. Goodness gracious me. Look at these. Look at that one there. That one there. They are all... Whoa. But it's got like plum colours in it. It's got like damson purples, like burgundies. Look at the bottom of the gemstones. See the burgundy tones there and oh my word, it's like, it's absolutely beautiful. Already, I've got a load of these which have been allocated, which is no surprise, zero surprise. The interesting thing is this is brand new, okay? We had 113. How we managed to get 113 opals of this kind of calibre, I have absolutely no idea. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it?
We don't have faceted very often, do we?
No, we don't. It's a really interesting spin, I think, on Ethiopian opal, isn't it? When you start to facet it, it's just it's absolutely breathtaking. There's no other word for it. It is absolutely sublime. Now, Mark, obviously, you know, we can look at this all day and we can kind of fall in love with it. We can drool all over it and we can kind of say, oh, I really want that, yeah, and this is what I'd do with it. In fact, what would you do with it?
Nothing. This would be my box, without a doubt.
I'd put it with your second kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With your black spinel. Personally, that's what I would do.
Just every other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work. You're not going to
price-wise, Mark. I know, but we've got to talk about price point at some point. We've got to. And I think that's one of the only reasons why this strand hasn't sold out already, because I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing as us. I genuinely do not know what the price point of this strand is. I genuinely don't know what it is.
Okay. I liked the word that Lucy used on Monday when she said that something was considered.
Yeah.
So I would...
It is going to be a considered purchase. I mean, it's
okay.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, look at the quality of it. Of course it's going to be considered. I don't know what the price is going to be, though.
Okay. 119.
Well, I was going to say 129. I'm glad you've said over £100. I genuinely have got absolutely no idea. I mean, when where has that price point come from, Mark? Where have you got that price from?
It's the fact that it's faceted, and I don't see faceted very often. It's the quality. It's the fact that every single stone has got colour from it.
We're not searching.
And it's not just insipid colour here and there. I mean, every single stone is bathed in a multitude of colours.
Absolutely.
And for that reason alone. And it's a long strand as well. It's just exquisite. Absolutely beautiful.
I think that with an opal of this kind of quality and calibre, when you've got... As Mark says quite rightly, every single gemstone is bathed in opal essence. And it's not just flashes of colour. You've got everything from pinfire, which... Actually, let's find some pinfire. Okay, so pinfire is... Oh, where were we just then? That's pinfire, just there. That's pinfire. So it looks like pinheads giving you colour. Let's find some of the harlequin fire. Oh, blimey, there's just so many... Okay, so you've got flashes in there. That's a bit more pinfire there. That's a bit more of your harlequin, kind of like a patchwork quilt kind of quality. So it's a bit thicker, a bit squarer in its appearance. That gives you a lovely example there of play of colour there. Lovely flashes. You're getting everything here from harlequin fire to pinfire. That's a lovely example there of harlequin fire there. kind of like colours are knitted together. There's every single colour, there's every single optical property. I think judging by the opal that we've had in the past, where, you know, we've had price points in excess of £100, you know, this is absolutely worthy of that kind of price point. It absolutely is. Mark said 119. I've said 129. I'm going to play. Okay, I'm going to play a risky game. I'm going to say if we can get this below. Oh, I want to say 90. If we can get this to 89.95, I will be absolutely over the moon with that. And I'd multi-buy that 2, 3, 4 times over, because that is the best. I think you've just got to trust us. Honestly, I do not know what the price point of this is going to be. We are approaching over a quarter of the stock already being allocated. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it, use it, use it. Get this strand home. Look at it. Honestly, you think it looks great here, which obviously it does. Wait till you get it outside. And you've seen the photos of opal jewellery that have been sent in by our viewers on the Wall of Fame. In opal jewellery that's been, you know, taken outside and, you know, taken a photo of it, and it looks absolutely sublime. It looks fantastic here. It's going to look a billion times better when you get it outside. I mean, so much better. That's exactly where it should be worn, in natural light, not in a studio light with 89,000 lights pointing at you. So, this is going all over the country. I've got multi-bidders coming through. Mark's saying 119. I initially said 129. I reckon we can get this down to 89.95. It's brand new.
This is what I don't. Anyway, it's not for me to say.
$49.95. Oh, you're all multi-bidding. Oh my word, you are all multi-bidding. Ah! Oh my word. I've got guest designers coming through for this. Guest designer Angela Edwards has come through to get this. Oh my word. Look at it at the neckline. Ah! Oh my word. Collector in West Yorkshire, multi-buying. Kathleen, well done. Safie, well done. Collector in Wiltshire, Irene, Elizabeth. I'm not surprised. $49.95. What on earth is going on with that? There are no words. It's not even a steal of a deal. It is beyond that. Man, Mark, you said something, and then you said it's not for me to say. What were you going to say?
Well, that price. You know, I'm not the producer. But that's incredible.
It's almost that kind of price point where I become quite embarrassed by a price point, because I think at $49.95, I don't want you to think that what you're going to be getting is substandard quality opal. It is obvious. This is absolute premium quality opal. It is obvious. It absolutely is crystal clear. And at that kind of price point, I think we are on the point of devaluing quality opal. But, you know, it is about the price points that we can do. And you are absolutely loving it. And I've got guest designers coming through to get this. And I've got people who came through to get one who are now getting two. And I've got people checking out all the time. But at $49.95, you have to understand something. This is the kind of strand that has been bought to you in the past for double the price, and still, you know, and at $89.95, at $129, it still would be absolutely amazing. It would be absolutely incredible. We just so happen to have taken it down to just $49.95. It's not where I think it deserves to be at all, at all. Oh, there we go. Guest designer Angela says, I literally stopped in my tracks and rendered speechless. Angela, guest designer Angela Edwards. Speechless. I don't know if that's actually possible. She literally could talk the hind legs. Actually, she could talk all the legs off a donkey. And if she's speechless, that is pretty amazing. So you say you wouldn't do anything with this?
No, the difficulty that I'm finding now was about 6 months ago. I mentioned to presenters that I've started collecting pinnacle strands. So I'm not just collecting a strand of sapphire, I'm collecting the best strand of sapphire and keeping that to one side. But I'm noticing with a few of our gemstones, especially opal, you think you have that pinnacle strand. And then
until you get the next
something else, something even better comes along. This is what we're finding with opal.
But this is one of those strands, Mark. I look at this. It cannot be bettered.
No, I don't think this can be.
Because as you quite rightly said, Mark, every single gemstone is giving you opalescence. Every single gemstone is giving you something, and it's not just little peaky bits of opalescence. It's all.
I may offend people saying what I'm about to say, and I hope I don't. I hope I may offend people with what I'm going to say next, but I hope I don't. But you'd expect this from a hot sunny day wearing a Swarovski AB bracelet. That's the look you're getting from that opal, and it's completely natural. That's Mother Nature doing it, not chaps in a laboratory.
You're right. He's right, isn't he? He's right.
That is incredible.
The hot pink, sorry, just that little shot there that Emma, as she was kind of drifting off, that hot pink. Look, so that hot pinks, like salmony pinks like there, and what is this? It's like it's magic. It's like it's been dipped in magic.
Is that colour rarer than any other colour, do you know? Or
pinks any of your warm tones, pinks, reds, oranges are rare.
Wow.
Any of your warm tones.
You would think so with that strand.
It's all to do with the silica balls. The smaller silica balls give you blues and they give you greens. The larger silica balls give you oranges, reds, pinks, violets.
Wow.
Exquisite.
Thank you for that, bringing that to us, Kim.
Thanks, Kim.
Lovely. Oh.
So could I. I could have looked at that for the next few hours. Yeah. Collaboration Kit Day. What does that mean, Mark Smith?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
As I mentioned at the beginning of the show, there is a cookery programme, okay, where the teams are split into two. And the first half of the team goes into the kitchen. Yeah. They get given mystery ingredients and they cook something, the beginning of a meal, in that first quarter of an hour.
Yeah.
Then they leave the kitchen and their partner comes in, no idea what they've been making, what the ingredients were. They have to look at what's been processed and then they have to continue to the next stage. They have to look thinking, well, that's on to boil, this is right, what am I going to do? And then they put their input into it and then they both get together at the end and they finish off the meal. But it's all under wraps, nobody knows what's going on, and that's what today's about. So I hope Fleur and Hannah aren't watching, because this is my part of the meal, and then Fleur's going to come in and had her part, and then Hannah this evening will finish off the meal as a whole. So it's 3 kits that are all going to be combined together, and you can buy all the different components during the day to suit whether you just want to make one part or the whole part, the whole piece, and that's what's going to happen today.
Mark,
we haven't seen our pieces, so it could be interesting.
I have to say, you have got the absolute perfect starting point. Look at that. Seed beads, black spinel, and silver plated wire. I mean, you could not ask for a more beautiful kind of base.
No, it's amazing.
It's my absolute favourite black gemstone, Mark. I love it. Look at what he's done there.
And when I got the kit, I made a little diagram of how I knew exactly what I wanted to do straight away. I haven't written any swear words on there, have I? Before I just check. So I drew a picture
anything
straight away.
Obscene on there.
To do, and
oh, look.
Yeah, Victorian Edwardian look I was looking for, sort of a Downton look.
Yeah.
So the gemstones tell you straight away what it wants you to do with it. It's just...
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I love the delicacy and the intricacy of it, and it's just beautiful.
Me too. The gemstones that Mark has got as part of this kit are, of course, well, we say, of course, they are black spinel. One of the finest strands of black spinel I've seen. I have seen strands of this kind of size before. And then one of the largest strands of black spinel I've ever seen. Oh, they feel awesome. They feel so cold. They feel so heavy, so substantial. I absolutely, I love the weight of them. They feel great. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it just beautiful? Black spinel. Seed beads. These are 2 to 3 mil seed beads on a 31 centimetre strand. That is sheer luxury, sheer perfection. You could just literally, and this is what Deb Roache does, one of our guest designers, she's literally just wears bracelets like that. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Use some of the Stardust spacer beads that we bought you over the last few months. Just that. Absolutely gorgeous. Just a stretchy bracelet. I mean, it's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, top down. It's beautiful.
You have then got to go with this another strand of black spinel. Now look at these. This is where the weight comes from. These are big. They are big. They are, believe it or not, wow. 6 to 8 mil faceted rounds of genuine natural black spinel. Now, isn't that just incredible? Look at the size, the luster, the quality. They are just... They're delicious, aren't they? They are just delicious. So big and beautiful. There's 137 carats across your 2 strands here. Now, isn't that amazing? You are looking at the ultimate in luster, the ultimate in sophistication, the ultimate in glamour. And the reason why I say that is you've got a genuine gemstone here which has almost exactly the same crystal structure as a diamond. So when you facet this gemstone, when you facet black spinel, it gives you a very clean, very crisp, very clear luster. It gives you a bright white sparkly luster. Some gemstones, when you facet them, they will give you a much duller luster or a different kind of colour to your luster, almost like an iridescence, and they won't give you a very even kind of luster. Actually, even with some black diamonds, when you facet them, they don't give you you know, especially with substandard kind of industrial grade black diamonds, they give you quite a scratchy kind of luster. It's not clear, clean and crisp like this. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. So you've got your 2 strands of genuine natural black spinel here. What a wonderful starting point. You've then got 3 lots of wire. Now, your 3 lots of wire here are 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge, silver plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.6 millimetre gauge, silver plated copper wire, and 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire. Why is it great to have your 3 wires in here? In fact, was it great to have your 3 different gauges of wire here, 4, 6 and 8?
I think I used predominantly 0.4 to do the rosary linking, which we mentioned in the first kit. That's the gauge that I like to use. Yeah. And then I've made a few findings using the 0.8 and the caging, which I'm going to do a quick demo of. Again, you want something a bit more rigid, a bit more structured. Yeah. So you've got everything you need in there, and I had so much. Well, I had all that left.
So you hardly touched it.
No.
Amazing. So you've got a great kind of fine wire to do your rosary linking with, and of course you can see on the bracelet there a fantastic wire to be able to do your kind of more structural pieces with as well, which is of course your 0.8, and then your 0.6 is kind of in between there. Absolutely fantastic. Now we are going to be bringing you this kit today for the most absolutely fantastic price. When you're thinking about what this will go with, i.e. what kind of gemstones this will go with, what else you could add on to this kit, can I merely suggest the deal of the day? With your Baltic Amber, because that comes with sterling silver finings, just so you know, coming up in about half an hour's time. Also, what about the gorgeous Opal that we've literally just bought you for $49.95? That looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah. What about with genuine freshwater cultured pearls? I mean, the pure white pearls that we bought you for $19.95 during the last hour. What a combination. Spinel and pearls, a classic combination. If you want to go for something very, very bright, if you want to go for your bright colours, then think about mixing them with maybe your peridots or maybe or garnets or amethyst. Actually, spinel and garnet, that's a lovely combination, isn't it? Very classic. Beautiful. One final kind of suggestion, perhaps the Colombian emerald coming up at midday. Ooh, that works. That looks very kind of De Beers, doesn't it? Or kind of.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. We're just giving you a few kind of suggestions here. By the way, I've got people checking out the baskets already for this kit who don't seem to kind of care what price point this kit is, which is absolutely fantastic. It is going to be absolutely phenomenal. It really, really will be. Bear in mind as well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. When you get this kit home, and this is going to be part of your first order with Jewellery Maker, then please do bear in mind that you can get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you decide that Jewellery Maker isn't for you, then by all means send it all back and we'll give you your money back. Also, please do bear in mind that 2 of the guest designers are going to be making elements to go with this kit later on today. So Fleur, who's with us on our mid-show between 12 and 5 today, so, I beg your pardon, between 1 and 5, 1 and 6?
1 and...
Sorry, I got that completely wrong. 1 and 6 today, is going to be making items, chainmail items to go with this incredible kit.
Yeah.
And then Hannah Osborne, who's going to be with us between 6 and 11, is going to be making seed bead items again.
Swarovski.
I've
never seen black Swarovski before. It's going to be extraordinary. I'm really looking forward to it.
Goodness gracious me. And all of these 3 kits are going to be kind of combined together into one big, gorgeous collaboration kit. So do those elements sound fantastic to you? Yeah, then add this kit onto your order, because this kit will go throughout the day today. Now, you've got your gorgeous black spinel, you've got your silver-plated copper wire together, absolutely fantastic. I think if you wanted to mix in with your rose gold, with your yellow gold, I think you absolutely could as well, couldn't you? I think mixing in your other precious metals would work, don't you think, Mark?
Completely. And I think we were talking about the black gemstones before. I think if you held a strand of black onyx up against the spinel, I think you would know which one was spinel, wouldn't you?
Undoubtedly, yeah.
By miles.
Because it's so black, isn't it?
Just love it.
Yeah.
I think it's extraordinary.
Absolutely fantastic. We will bring you a price in a couple of seconds. We're just having a couple of technical issues, but we will bring you a price point in a couple of seconds, which, believe you or not, is going to be absolutely amazing. I've already got people checking out, which is absolutely fantastic. And if you can, if you do feel like it's something you can multi-buy today, then please do. Please, please do. Your incredible deal today, £27.25. Wow. That is for 30 metres of wire and for your 2 qualities of genuine, natural tie black spinel. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Isn't it lovely as well, Mark, to have your faceted and your unfaceted black spinel qualities together?
We don't get unfaceted very often, do we?
No, we don't, because it takes facets so well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, just gorgeous. I'm going to head over to Mark so we can have a look at the items that you've made in a little bit more detail. What are you going to demo for us, by the way, Mark?
Well, I'm going to show you, for viewers who haven't seen, I'm going to do a quick rosary link demo.
Yeah, gorgeous. That'd be nice.
Show you, which is one of my firm favourites it's become at the moment, is caging, making the little cages around the beads.
I absolutely love it. It really makes a feature of each one of the gems, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at this. Doesn't that look great? Just beautiful. This kit is going, by the way. You need to start checking your baskets out as quickly as you can. Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to show us the rosary linking demo first?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's really, I love any excuse to rosary link, as you know. So,
I know you love it.
Yeah, I'm
Takes you to another place, doesn't it?
I'm going to cut into the strands. But if you've seen it, it's a very, 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 very fine graduation. I mean, the work that's gone involved in the
pretty
strands,
amazing, hey?
It's just incredible.
2 to 3 mil.
No, amazing. So I'm just going to cut right down the middle. If you are only going to be using half a strand, just take a few little beads off of one end and pop on a crimp bead.
Oh, okay.
Give you a crimp bead.
Yeah, good idea, good tip.
Keep it all together. Okay, so we're going to use the 0.4, and what I tend to do now, guest designers, all of us guest designers have our own way of rosary linking. This is a really quick and easy way, and it's a type of rosary link that I've grown accustomed to, and it's automatic now, so I just do it this way anyway. Okay, so I tend to take off pieces of wire, probably 8 to 10 inches. You don't need a lot to start with. Okay. First thing we're going to do is make a rosary link, and then I'll show you how to make into a rosary chain.
Okay.
So as soon as you have 2 links, it becomes a chain.
Perfect,
okay?
yeah.
So first of all, we're going to take our finer gauge of wire and place in our round nose pliers, and because we've got quite a delicate gemstone, we don't need a big loop. We want to keep it in in
proportion.
Thank you. So leave about an inch tail. Okay, hold that up above your round nose pliers, and I've probably gone about 0.5 millimetre from one end. Take the little piece of wire all towards you, so it's now facing you. Now we're going all the way over, and we're going to take it out so we leave a right angle. Okay, so this is exactly the same way as we did with the Wags Y cone earlier. So you've got a right angle with the start of a loop. Okay, because we haven't got a bead attached yet, we're going to take our pliers, we're going to hold that loop. Can you see where the two wires cross? If I hold that up, where the two wires cross, we're just going to hold to the right of the cross. So we can still see the cross.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to take the little tail, and we're just going to, just a couple of times, again, because you've got small beads, you don't want a large coil either side. So we're just going to flip that over, and we're just going to cut away our little tail. Okay. And then we're going to pop on our bead. So,
gorgeous.
like so. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to take our pliers this time, and we're going to place them right on top of the bead, so you can actually hear the jaws touching the plier. And the reason I do this is this little tail you get a bit nearer. When I get home, I cut that a bit nearer. Okay. So I'm going to bring this long tail across towards me. I'm going to veer off to the left, and I'm going to do exactly the same number of wraps. So 2 or 3, all the way around. And what this does, because you've placed your pliers on top of the bead, is as you're coiling, you're pushing the wire firmer and firmer and firmer. So by the end, both coils, top and bottom of the bead, will be the same size.
Ah, right, yeah.
Okay. Then you take it off, and then you cut that little tail off. Okay, so that's your link.
Okay.
You've made a link. Okay, so to make it into a chain, we do something very similar but slightly different. We do one other move.
Okay.
So we go back to our piece of wire, pliers in the same place.
Yeah.
Tways towards you,
Over,
all the way
yeah.
over. Take it off your pliers. Now, before we finish that loop, we need to add on our link.
Ah.
So we pick up our link, thread it on. Okay, and then we're just going to drop it so you can see it sits in that loop. It's not going anywhere. Now we tilt our wire.
Yeah.
We hold it where the wire crosses, as we did earlier. We do our same number of turns. Okay, and we take it off, and we give it a clip. Okay, I'm just going to go and get these little tails off.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, what's...
Right, just to let you know, I've had Kim, producer Kim, who's been on the phone for the last kind of 10 minutes or so whilst we brought you the details of the kit. There's been a lot of kind of toing and froing to the phone. The phone's been ringing a lot. Right. So the kit that we bought on screen for $27.95 that's not your price. That's not, hang on, whoa. $27.95 for this kit is not your price. What does that say? Kit price $16.95. What? Thanks, Wes. Whoa. Okay.
Oh my
The
God.
kit, the black spinel kit we've literally just bought to you with 2 strands of natural tie black spinel and your 30 metres of silver plated copper wire that we just literally took to $27.95. That is not your price point today. The price of this kit has been dropped to an unbelievable £16.95. Whoa. Because of all the technical, sorry, we're having massive technical issues, so that's why you can't see the price there. This is your price here, £16.95, £16.95. You are loving, it's flying out the door. So you can't see a price point there. Oh. It is £16.95. Wow. Wow.
Oh
It's
gosh.
sold out.
I've never had a kit go to that low, ever, in my whole 5.5 years.
Well, that's sold out.
Okay.
Worth it, though. Right. There we go, Mark. Not entirely sure what to say after that, but there we go. So how do you make it into a chain then?
You want me to go back into a demo?
Well, I don't know. Kim, what do you want to do?
Wow. Gosh.
That was absolutely sold out.
Oh my word. Okay.
Spinel spacer. Let's have a look. I'm not entirely sure if I've got that actually. I think Amelia's just getting it. Thanks, lovely. I have got to go with this incredible kit. This little thing here. This is a 925 sterling silver spinel spacer. Look at this. This 925 sterling silver spacer has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spinels set into it. I'm just going to do that. So tip it onto its side. There you go. And you can see there are 3 holes for which to use in your design. Now you can use it as a space out bar, kind of like a layout bar, so you can have a triple stranded necklace or a triple stranded bracelet. Absolutely, you don't have to use all the holes, do you, Mark? You can just use use the central one or kind of either one, and the upper or the lower one as well. It is going to be the most amazing price point, in my honest opinion. You know, I can see these kind of set around about here on the necklace.
Yeah, or under the tassel tops. Have them coming from the tassel.
What? Where?
Horizontally underneath the.
There.
No, horizontally.
Like that.
Yeah. So you'd have a bit more space in between them then as a drop.
That is a lovely idea. You'd have to get 3, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got to multi-buy something like this, or maybe one there. You know, you've absolutely got to multi-buy this. Definitely. And lots of people already coming through for this who I think have just realised that they've possibly missed out on the kit at $16.95.
Don't say it again. It doesn't make it any easier.
That took you a day to make that. And we've taken it to $16.95.
I know.
Ha ha ha! Oh my word! Well done. Here's your incredible deal today. Give us a call or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Just $6.95. You've got to get it. It's a ready-made 925 sterling silver element ready to set into your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Something as simple as making it into a gorgeous ring. That's the only reason why you couldn't do that. Literally having it going across the top of your hand like that and make it into a gorgeous ring. That would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? To go with this, of course, the cluster chain that we did earlier on as well. The sterling silver spinel cluster chain. We'll recap that for you in a bit if you missed out on that this morning. But an absolutely amazing layout bar there, spacer bar.
So for the saving of the kit then, you could nearly, well, £2 short, get 2 of those.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
To do the side panel-y bits, as you were saying.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you such a lovely.
Wow.
It gives you such a lovely point from which to make a single strand necklace into a triple, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does it there for you, doesn't it?
Yeah. There you are, absolutely gorgeous. Use it in whichever way you like, but you know, I personally would kind of have it round about there. Mark suggested there, which I think is a lovely way of using it. Nice to have that kind of straight line in such a lovely kind of billowy
As I say, you
design.
get the tassel with a bit of space in between rather than coming from one point.
Yeah.
Which would be a completely different look.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, well done. Right. Black agate bars now. 2 loads of these, Mark. You get so many of your black agate bars on these temporary strands that you can kind of take alternate ones out and make another graduated layout bar collection, can't you?
They're brilliant.
They are just gorgeous. They look great just like that. I mean, just as earrings, they'd be absolutely fantastic with little spacer beads in between them.
Because all you'd need is to just take one out with a large centre one, and then you've got enough there for a necklace, because you've still got that graduation of sizes, but you just have double rather than singles.
Yeah, good call.
Combine the 2 together.
Am I right in counting 13 there? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, yeah. What I love so much about these as well, Mark, is the shape of them. If you look at the edge of them.
They've been chamfered off.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? You've got that lovely kind of, what did you call it?
Chamfer.
A chamfered edge. So like a slightly kind of tapered edge to them, which is just so lovely. Just look at the luster. They're like piano keys, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, really, really pretty. gorgeous and glossy and shiny. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Just beautiful. You're going to be getting a set of 2 of them, which is going to be quite unbelievable, especially when you see the price point for these, because they are under £10 for both sets. In fact, they're all the way down to just, oh, you're going to love this, to just £6.95. That's for both sets. For both sets. How would you incorporate them into the designs that you've made here, Mark?
Well, I don't know.
No, I don't know either.
I think I'd have to make separate earrings with them.
Lovely idea. I've seen actually gemstones like this wire wrapped into rings as well.
Yes,
that look absolutely fantastic, don't they?
I mean, just the centre 3, bit of wire wrapping. You can even, I mean, they're large enough to weave.
Yeah.
Do you remember on Monday, Susan did the amber, where she did that amazing weave around the amber cabochon?
I do,
You could replicate that sort of weave.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Oh, that'd be absolutely gorgeous. And you could just use one.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Well done for just £6.95. A fantastic deal. Absolutely amazing deal. Now, have you seen this, Mark?
I was wondering what it was.
Have you seen it?
No.
Okay. This is like a work of art. I absolutely love it. This is a faceted mould. And what this enables you to do is make fancy ice cubes, says Maggie. Nice to have you, Maggie. I don't know, where have you been? Have you just been about? Just been around. Been skulking around. There she is. So your faceted mould. So you have here a rubber mould which has got a faceted element to it. So these are all concave. They're like little dishes that you can fill full of resin or polymer clay. What I love about these, Mark, is the fact that you've got that lovely faceted quality, and it is such a sharp faceted quality, so you really do get the look of a faceted gemstone. But you're also going to be getting little bits here, little kind of pins here, which means that you are effectively making your own kind of drill holes in your own
How clever is that?
faceted shapes. Aren't they clever? They're beautiful, aren't they? You could, if you wanted to, get your larger, or get kind of each corresponding size, and then you could kind of adhere them together, couldn't you?
Yeah, completely. I think I would do that.
But to make a proper 3-dimensional quality. What would you use, and what would you use? Would you use resin? Would you use polymer clay? What would you use?
Resin, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Resin, I think.
Yeah, I'd definitely use some resin there.
They're amazing.
You could even put some dried flowers in there, maybe, to really give you a really interesting look. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic price point for these. We've got text coming through as well from people. Sarah says, imagine your silver clay in there. What a focal point that would make to hang alongside faceted gemstones. Yeah, do you know what? That's a lovely idea. Yeah, if you've got any of our metal clay, any of our copper or bronze or silver clay, absolutely fantastic. Yes, definitely. Just beautiful. Oh, yeah. What about chocolates? Well, you don't like chocolate, but yeah. You could use it for chocolates, couldn't you? Absolutely. Or even, tell you what it would, what about if you do icing on top of cakes?
Yes. Yeah, you could do
Cake
that,
craft. Because it must be
solid.
really...
Is it quite solid or is it quite bendy?
Hey?
The block, is it quite smooth?
Bendy.
Oh,
bendy.
So you can just bend them and they'll pop out. Yeah.
What about a gemstone birthday cake? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Give me one of those bad boys. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. Bit of sugar craft. Right, okay, let's get the price point on screen. I've got lots of people coming through to get this. This is where we should be, $14.95. We're not staying there. Guess again. Here we go. I love it. It almost plays a little bit of a trick on you. You can't really tell if it's convex or concave, but it's definitely concave. So you can fill it full of things. $9.95, absolutely fantastic. It's the kind of thing, actually, isn't it, Mark, that you just get it and you just have a go with it.
Yeah, completely. And you're right, from the top here, you can't see whether it's concave or convex. That's quite an illusion, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely illusion. Absolutely. But be under no illusion with the price, Mark. It is $9.95.
I did like that one. That was good.
Oh, thank you. I like that one too.
Yeah.
Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So less than £10. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's really important to note because getting something like this home, having a look at it, and thinking, "Oh, can I use that for my icing? Could I use that for my chocolates? Could I use that for this, that, and the other?" And if the answer is yes, keep it. If not, then send it back within 30 days. We give you your money back. Gorgeous. I've got some S-Lon threads now. Wow.
They're shine retiring, aren't they?
These are subtle, aren't they? Boom.
Did you have odd luminous socks? No, you're too young for that craze.
No, I'm not too young. And I did. I'm a child of the 80s.
I keep forgetting.
81 I was born.
Right.
81. I was literally a child though. I wasn't leaving school and, Like you were. Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't actually know how old you are. I was
44.
Are you really?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
44.
72 I was born.
72. Is that pre-decimalisation?
Just, yeah.
Love it. Shillings and all that kind of... 74, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Never mind.
Never mind. Right, anyway, on to these. Neon. Was money invented yet, did you just say? Was TV invented yet? Was it? Yes. Have we landed on the moon then? Yeah, that was 68 or was it 69? 69.
Our first TV, we were so
Was
poor.
it wind up?
It was money. We put money in.
Really?
And turned a dial, yeah. Because we couldn't afford, so we rented everything.
I think a lot of people
Yes.
used to do that. I remember that, renting TVs, renting dishwashers. Well, no, not even dishwashers. Washing machines, things like that. Video players.
Yeah, we rented all that.
Then you had an option to buy, didn't you, at the end?
And then everything went wrong after you bought them.
Yes, absolutely. Literally did fall apart, yeah. Oh, dear me, though. Them were the days. Them were the days. So, neon S-Lon threads. Wow. I've never seen neon S-Lon threads. I love them. I think they're absolutely incredible. And when I was over in Ibiza a few weeks ago, these kind of colours in things like those long. I mean, we spoke about them on Monday. On those long kind of necklaces with the tassels on the bottom, with just like your seed beads on. This kind of colour palette is absolutely everywhere. It's really, really fantastic. Great for all kind of your festival headbands, things like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Great with the black spinel as well. If you want to give your black spinel kit a totally different look. You're going to get the quality of the S-Lon thread, but you're going to be getting this really insanely bright colour palette, which is gorgeous. I think the orange one's my favourite. I absolutely love that. That with like a navy blue or something is just gorgeous. Now, price point on this is going to be absolutely fantastic. I did not know that we did the S-Lon threads in these neon colours. I think they're absolutely amazing. Have you used these ones?
I have got them. I haven't used them. I'm just thinking, I think Maggie just said it's Halloween on Monday. So if you bought them today, you get them by the weekend.
Good call!
Yeah.
For all your Halloween makes. The greens and the oranges, definitely. That would be so cool! Wonder how many schools this over the next couple of weeks are going to be having like Halloween discos. Things like that, you know? Oh, yeah, I love that idea. Ooh, yeah, fantastic. Maybe make some little knitted pumpkins or knitted witches. Yeah. You could though, couldn't you? Absolutely. Just $11.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Great. And it's a great way of getting kids involved with kind of making kumihimo things or macrame things or just kind of friendship bracelets. Really, really wonderful. Let's have a look at this. Now, we've had a lot of people asking for this back on the screen. I've got this recapped for you right now. Now, bear in mind, this item, this beautiful neckline piece here, which Mark made, took Mark the best part of the day.
With the link size. If you hold it up, you wouldn't know
absolutely
that,
right.
Yeah, I'm quite proud of that.
You should be. It's amazing. Took Mark the best part of the day to make this gorgeous rosary link necklace, okay? And it is absolutely beautiful. You can tell what it took in the best part of a day to make because those individual rosary links do take a huge amount of concentration, a huge amount of patience, but you do kind of zone out, I can imagine.
Yeah, but there are a lot that I discarded and cut and redid it again because they were too big or they were too, you know what I'm like.
Well, you can either do this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Or you can get it from Jewellery Maker ready-made. Just saying. You can get it ready-made from Jewellery Maker. In fact, have a look at the one that I've got here. Your cluster chain 925 sterling silver with your genuine natural black spinel. Absolutely gorgeous.
How would that look as a back to the necklace?
Ooh, it would look brilliant, I'm absolutely certain. Let's have a look. So this one here has been ready-made. This is what it's going to look like. It's ½ a metre in total. You're getting a 95 sterling silver chain. You're going to be getting loads of your natural black spinel again. Have a look at it at the back of the necklace. Let's do it. Oh, do you know what?
Because you wouldn't need very much. You'd probably need half of that. Cut that half in half. Pop on a clasp. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? Make a feature of the back.
I think you absolutely could. You absolutely could. Let's have a look at it round the front as well. I mean, Mark, you kind of, if I pass this over, actually, you can kind of place it where, I mean, if you would, you know, place it kind of where you would.
We could have it completely underneath, couldn't you? And have a frame.
Oh!
Look at
Wow! Oh, Mark, that looks amazing!
And job done.
Job done.
Straight away.
Job.
I like that. I like that a lot.
So do I. Imagine how long it would take you to make this this bit. Yeah, the top I was thinking.
Or just have it dropped on there.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So you could make all those elements yourself, and then of course you could buy the cluster chain yourself, couldn't you?
Completely.
And honestly, the quality of your rosary linking, you can't even tell the difference, which is, you must be really proud of that.
Yeah, I am.
Good.
Labour of love.
Good, I'm glad you are. Right, okay, so brilliant deal for you today. There is your cluster link chain. It's all 925 sterling silver. It's all natural black spinel, and it's $19.95, which is absolutely incredible. There it is, absolutely gorgeous. I love the cluster effect on this because you do get the movement of the gemstones because they are just kind of dangling free, aren't they? Which is great. Oh, look at that. And of course, yes, it's got a faceted quality, which is lovely against those beautiful 2 to 3 mil black spinels that you get in the kit for $16.95 that aren't faceted. Yeah, that looks really lovely, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So less than £20, absolutely fantastic. So, Mark. I've got some gold chain that we're going to be doing right now.
Look at that. I've not seen this before.
I think I've only seen this once before.
Wow.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
That's so unusual.
Isn't it?
The little solid sections and then, wow.
So you have yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver fancy link chain. It's 16 to 18 inches in length, okay. You get these beautiful little oval links, and then as Mark quite rightly says, every centimetre or so you get a solid, almost like twisted section. And the great thing about having this kind of elongated, kind of twisted crimp kind of tube section is it just adds a load of texture, a different luster. It breaks up the luster of the chain and gives you a solid bar to look at, and that is just going to give more interest to the piece and gives you more confidence when you're wearing it possibly on its own. You don't have to wear it with any pendants. You don't have to kind of, you can absolutely just have it on its own. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful quality. Now, price point on this is just fantastic. It's all yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Should be $12.95.
Wow.
Now that is amazing.
Yeah.
This is yellow gold plated silver as well, which is incredible. And it's 2.60 grams of yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver as well, which is just fantastic, isn't it? We're not staying there. We're going to take this lower for you. 16 to 18 inches in length, lowest ever price point for this, just so you're aware. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Wow, that is low.
Wow.
Wow, that is low buffalo. That's absolutely amazing. And look at it sitting in the palm of my hand. It's like liquid, isn't it? The links just kind of they just fall.
I reckon chains could be product of the year this year.
Yeah.
Do you think?
What about the Stardust beads and the Spiga chain and things like that?
Actually, yes. Yeah, the little slidey claspy chain.
But that is a chain.
Yes, yeah.
And the double link chain. So we could say chain has been the product of the year this year. I'd go with that. Isn't it gorgeous? Especially when you consider the kind of deals that we can offer. I think actually if there were two products which illustrated Jewellery Maker and how, you know, the kind of deals you can get, it would be pearls and it would be chain.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Amazing stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. This is going to sell out within the next few seconds. Absolutely fantastic. Mark, you were kind of in the middle of a demo, weren't you?
Ooh.
Do it, do it, do it. Go on, Mark.
Okay. So I've made the first half of my link. I've attached my link to my next part. Okay. So all we're going to do to continue that is pop on our next bead. So just take off the strand, thread it on. Oops. Sorry, keep dropping.
That's all right, don't worry.
It's difficult to see the drill holes in there.
You're using tiny little beads.
Okay. And again, we're going to do exactly the same thing as we did the first time. So take my...
Oh, sorry.
So again, we're just going to place our pliers on the top. Okay. Wire towards you. They're off to the left. And all we're going to do is just use your thumb to pull 2 or 3 times, exactly the same as you had on the link before. And as I said, this will then push down on the previous link. And we cut the little tail off, place it down. So then you just continue. So you just take your next piece of wire towards you. You can get quite a speed after a while, but then you start losing its uniformity and consistency. So that's when you just need to slow down again. So a couple of loops.
What are you doing at home when you're making these bits?
Listening to 80s power ballads.
80s power ballads?
Yeah,
Are you really?
Yeah, singing along. Yeah.
I wanna go loving. I want you to know me. Da-da-da-da-da. I'd be listening to audio books, I think.
Yeah, I'm not a good multitask. I can't, because I wouldn't listen to it. I'd have it on in the background, but I couldn't. Yes, yeah, I'm like that.
So 80s power ballads.
So you just keep going.
Oops.
There you go. So that's your chain starting. And then you just continue and continue. So the gemstones, you could probably get 3 times the length.
That is like it's been made by a machine. It's like you are a machine.
I do like rosary linking.
Yeah, I can absolutely understand why. Gorgeous. This chain is about to sell out, by the way. The gorgeous yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up, oh my word, we have got the most amazing deal of the day. We've got amber. We've got sterling silver. Oh, thank them.
If you had to choose a colour off that strand, you'd only have one colour. Which one would you go for?
This one here. There.
Same as me.
The cognac.
Yeah, same as me. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely.
I love it. I absolutely love it. That's more of a cherry. That is more of a cognac, like a whiskey colour.
These are large enough for cufflinks, aren't they?
They definitely are. They absolutely are. I reckon it's one of the first times we've ever had amber big enough to be able to achieve that kind of quality. White amber as well, which is very, very rare. Very seldom seen on. Oh, actually, there's 3 bits of white amber on here as well, which is just incredible. Absolutely amazing. And it's coming up with 925 sterling silver elements as well. It's an amber kit for your deal of the day. Plus, we've also got French wire.
Have we?
I know, yeah, we've got some French wire coming over, literally arriving in the next few moments. Do not go anywhere. You are going to love this. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Today's deal of the day is simply fantastic. There's no 2 ways about it. It is simply fantastic. We've given today's deal of the day actually to one of our beading buddies, to Sandra, and she has made the most beautiful amber necklace and earring set. The quality of this Baltic amber is absolutely sublime. I love the way she's graduated the colours, don't you? She's gone really dark at the back. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? The variety of colour that you're getting with this Baltic amber is absolutely exquisite. But I have to say, in all honesty, that's not my favourite thing about today's deal of the day. My favourite thing, as Mark said earlier on, and I totally agree with him. This is the first time we've ever bought you amber where the sizes of these gemstones warrant cufflinks. Oh, look at this, exquisite. They warrant cufflinks, stretchy bracelets for guys because of their size and shape. Mark, I can imagine you wearing a bracelet amazing, of amber. Now, how would you make a bracelet for a guy from amber? Would you use maybe some dark brown
leather?
S-Lon
the drill holes
maybe?
are really substantial in those pieces.
They will be, yeah.
Well. So you could do leather as well. Do a macrame slider clasp. You know, the 2 little toggles.
Fabulous.
Because you'll have enough then to do his and hers, couldn't you? You could take away the dark colours for the gent.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
It's the first time that I can recall ever having amber on Jewellery Maker of this kind of size, because these are cufflinks, aren't they?
Completely.
They really are.
Amber cufflinks. How much have amber cufflinks on your stall? Because I think the gents get a bit of a raw deal on craft fairs. Because the ladies have the earrings, you know, pocket money prices, but there's nothing really for the gents. So to be able to have.
But Mark, would you sell amber cufflinks at a pocket money price? You wouldn't, would you? What price would you sell a pair of amber cufflinks for?
£10 a pair.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
No way.
So how many? We've got 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 8 pairs of cufflinks in that strand. I think that's, well, it depends what the deal of the day is going to. Maybe I should wait until I see what the price is first.
But I would, this is the kind of quality I would only use with sterling silver wire. And if I made them into cufflinks, it would be like a pair of cufflinks for an autumnal wedding, you know, and it would be kind of minimum £25 a pair. I mean, this is big amber. This is Baltic amber. This is big. This is a big deal. For me, that would be the kind of deal that I would look to get. I don't even care how much this is. I just want it. So it's such an unusual quality of amber. This is the largest amber that I think we've ever bought you. Individual cufflinks. Yeah. On a macrame bracelet, on a leather cord for a guy. Yeah. Perfect.
You'd only need one, wouldn't you? One stone, a watch face bracelet.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, and this gets even better than this. By the way, the reason why we haven't bought the graphics live is because we've got less than 80 chances. I mean, literally, they're going to be on and gone. They're literally going to be on and gone. I mean, the quantity we've got for today's deal of the day is quite frankly a joke. You know, there is no. It is going to sell out. There's not going to be any left for the other shows to do, unfortunately, and that's just the way it is. Why this is the deal of the day with such a low quantity? I've absolutely no idea. However. It deserves to be the deal of the day because of the quality, because of, I mean, it's just sublime. Now, oh my word, the French wires here. Right, okay, so the findings you're going to be getting here, astonishing, okay? Now, this is all silver, isn't it, Kim? Yeah, this is all 925 sterling silver. You're getting 100 sterling silver seed beads, which are right here. Look at them, aren't they good? You can see them on the picture there on the left-hand side. What are you laughing at?
I didn't know there was. I thought it was just a strand of amber. I didn't know it was all this as well.
Yeah, it's all of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all part of it. So you've got your amber, plus you've got all this sterling silver as well.
I have no idea. No.
No.
How silly do I feel? Okay.
Oh, don't feel silly. So 100 sterling silver seed beads. Wowzer. 2 mils. And then look. Just look. A 45-piece sterling silver findings pack with chain. Oh, look at these head pins. I love sterling silver head pins. They feel.
I've not seen that type of chain before.
It's like a Rolo chain, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. Look at the head pins. Look at those bad boys. Aren't they beautiful? Earring findings, jump rings, crimp bead covers. Lobster claw clasp, the lot. I mean, they're all there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. So all of your sterling silver findings and your amber. Now, this deal of the day kit is going to sell out literally in probably less than a minute, 2 minutes. Unfortunately, we've got less than 80 chances available. It's all going to go. The price we're going to be doing all of these elements for today is impressive just for the amber on its own, let alone all the sterling silver elements. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, the deal we're going to be doing. Now, we're going to bring the clock on screen in a couple of seconds, and that's going to give you 60 seconds to get involved, to get ready on our phone lines, to get ready on our website, okay? You have 60 seconds. What this is giving you a chance to do is get ready on our phone lines. Call up now. Don't press number 1 if you don't want to, but call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655. Get ready to click buy now on our website because they're all going to sell out. I've got less than 80 chances available. As soon as the graphics come live, we're going to be bringing the price point straight on screen, and they're all going to sell out probably within a minute. I've got people building on the phone lines now. I've got people coming to the phone lines now. You're all waiting, which is absolutely fantastic. A couple of you have pressed number 1, just thinking, do you know what? I don't even care. I'm not taking any risk. I don't even care how much it is. I'm just going to get it. Graphic's going to come live in about 20 seconds time, okay? It is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an impressive price point just for the amber on its own, let alone the amber, 100 sterling silver spacer beads and a 45-piece sterling silver findings pack as well. It's absolutely amazing, okay? Get it, add it to your order. These are all going to sell out. That's all you need to know. Graphics live coming live in 2, 1, boom. Get it now. Get it. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. I've got loads of you there. Oh my word, I've got people on the website, people on the phone lines, loads of you coming through. Now, just to clarify very, very, very quickly, you've got your Baltic Amber, centre drilled rectangles, okay? Each one big enough for a cufflink, each one big enough for a pendant, each one big enough for that central piece. A 45 piece, 95 sterling silver finings pack with head pins, earring finings, toggle clasp, crimp bead covers, lobster claw clasp and chain, and 100 sterling silver spacer beads as well. They're all going to sell out. Here's your price. Go. It's oh my word, it's almost sold out. Ah, right, okay. There it is. Well done. Just well done. 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 Now, with our next item, with our next trick, as it were. Oh, Mark. With our next item, which is coming up in a couple of seconds. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my word. That the other day sold out. We knew it was going to happen. Okay? Star buy coming up. It's French wire. Do not be disheartened. We've got an amazing deal for your French wire coming up now. I've got 350, which is the largest quantity I've ever bought you for French wire. They are all going to go. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Mark, you look flabbergasted.
I am, completely.
Why?
Never mind. That was just incredible.
I know.
Really, really incredible. Who did the jewellery, by the way? I can't remember who made the jewellery.
Sandra.
Sandra did. Beautiful.
Yeah. Right. French wire, Mark.
Two things have happened today. This is the first time I've been on a show with French wire, and it's the first time I've been on a show with the clock.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah! What do you think of the clock?
Really good. Yeah.
Adds a bit of tension, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's only got one hand though, which is a bit funny. Or should it only have one hand? Well, it's a stopwatch, isn't it, I suppose?
It's a stopwatch, yeah, rather than telling the time kind of watch.
Okay.
Do you need me to tell you how to tell the time?
No.
Hattie won a Peppa Pig watch in the Pass the Parcel thing at the birthday party she went to the other day. Literally, I thought she was going to cry. She's been walking around bursting with pride with her hand on her hip for the last week. Literally, like.
Have we gone down what's the age that they start doing shoelaces?
Oh, I don't know. Well, we're trying to get there, but it's just not happening.
Right, okay.
Ask her what time. What's time, Hattie? 6:30. It's always 6:30.
Oh.
Right. This is going. Oh my word! You are getting 4. Yes, Mark, it is one bundle. Yes. It's one bundle.
Okay.
Have you used French wire before?
To do what? It's the little endy bits.
Yeah. Have you?
Yeah.
Right. Mark, you are getting 4 different types of French wire here, okay? Mm-hmm. You are going to be getting your silver plate and gold-coloured French wire elements, okay? Fantastic. You are getting 2 different gauges. In each plated quality, you are getting a 0.6, which is this element here, and this element here, a 0.6 gauge French wire quality, and a 0.7. And you can tell the difference between the two lots, can't you? You can tell that these are thicker than these, okay? These are definitely thicker than these, okay? Now, 1 mil, what? Hang on. 0.7. I've got 0.7 and 0.6, but anyway, we will 1 mil in the silver, yeah, and 0.6 in the silver, and in the gold you've got 1 mil and 0.7, right? Okay, so 0.6, 0.7, 1, no, 0.6, 0.7. Oh my word. 1 mil and 0.6, 1 mil and 0.7. There we go. 0.6, 0.7, 1 mil, 1 mil. Now, why would you want different thicknesses of French wire? Well, what is a French wire? A French wire is this, okay? And what I would do, I'll take one of these thick ones off, one of these 1 mils off. What you're essentially getting here is something that looks like a piece of golden spaghetti. And what does it do? Well, it's a hollow tube. It is a really, really, really long coil of wire. If I just take the end of this wire and I just give it a bit of a pull, you can see it is a one continuous piece of wire that is a coil. You may or may not be familiar with our tool here on Jewellery Maker called the gizmo, the wire coiling gizmo. But basically it's when you wrap wire around a long thin mandrel, a bit like a knitting needle, and you get an incredible long coil. That's essentially what you're going to be getting here. Why do you need this? What is it for, Mark?
Okay, predominantly you use it as a guard when you're making necklaces and bracelets. Yeah. So what you do, you would cut maybe, I don't know, ½ an inch, 3/4 of an inch.
Probably less than that, actually.
About a centimetre.
Yeah, yeah.
So just enough to bend over, as it were. And then you would take your beading thread, you'd pop on a crimp bead, you'd feed it up through your piece of tubing, all the way through, pop it back through your crimp. So when you crimp, you'd have a nice sturdy crimp close. You'd have the beading thread loop above to pop your clasp in, but encased in your French wire.
You've explained that beautifully. Do you want to show us that?
If you want me to.
Yes, I think let's see that. For everybody who hasn't seen this, in fact, I'll go over to Mark if you like, and we can have a look at this in action, as it were. Now, this is going to sell out. Every single time French wire comes to air, it just sells out, okay? Should we go over to Mark and see how we use it, and then should we do the price? Okay. Right, okay. So we're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines, a minute to get involved on our website, and then we're going to be bringing the price live, okay? We do have a nice big quantity, more than 78, which is great. We've got about 300 and something chances available, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. This is going to sell out, though. And we'll see with Mark how you can utilise your French wire in your jewellery. Now, why would you want to use a slightly thicker or thinner gauge French wire? It's when you're using a slightly thicker or thinner gauge threading material. We're going to give you 60 seconds from now to get involved on the web, on the phone lines, to get in readiness for the absolutely unbelievable price point that we are going to be bringing you in literally a couple of seconds. You are getting a 0.6 and a 1 mil gauge in the silver-plated French wire, and then you're going to be getting a 0.7 and a 1 mil gauge in the gold. Absolutely fantastic quality French wire here, absolutely amazing. And to think about it, you will probably use in a necklace or in a bracelet the equivalent of probably about an inch worth of this. So you have enough here to finish off hundreds of items of pieces of jewellery. Now, in about 15 seconds, the price point will come on screen. These will start to fly out the door. We will see from Mark how you can use your French wire, because it is absolutely fantastic. It's invaluable for anything which is going to be your higher end piece. Here is your amazing price point today for your incredible French wire. Get it. You've got to get it. They're all going to go. Again, they're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yours today. All of this French wire, under £20. There you are, $19.95. Done. High five. It's not just for one of these.
That's silly.
It's for all of it. How many hundreds of items of jewellery do you reckon you'd be able to finish off with that French wire?
Well, I had a little quick tally up of the little figures at the bottom, but it all went a bit skew-iff because one of the thicknesses you get 25 pieces, but in another you get 40.
55, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got I think it works out about 30 metres.
Around about that, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
This is 145 pieces in total.
Times 50, so times
30 is about 30 metres. No.
45 metres.
45 metres of French wire.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
So that's the equivalent of 45 metres of French wire. And considering you only need probably about, at the very most, an inch and a half worth of French wire to finish off a bracelet or a neckline piece, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Now, which one do you want to use? Do you want to use the gold? That might show up a bit better, mightn't it?
Yeah, let me have the thinner.
The thinner gold, the 0.7.
I haven't got beading thread, so I'm going to use a piece of wire, but you can do it with wire.
So in the silver, you get a 0.6 and 1 mil gauge, and in the gold, you get a 0.7 mil and a 1 mil gauge, just so you know. Okay, perfect, well done.
Just for demonstrating, I'll cut a larger piece so there'll be more to see.
Please do.
Camera. Okay,
so that is about an inch that you've just cut off there.
So that's all you need, isn't it?
Got so many people texting in about this. People going absolutely nuts over this.
Okay,
yeah.
so
what are we imagining this is?
Beading thread or wire. This is 0.4 wire. You can use it exactly the same.
Or your beading thread, or your S-Lon thread, your
completely.
silks.
Yeah. So what I would do, I'd take my crimp bead, thread on my crimp.
Am I right in thinking a lot of the French wire is predominantly used for doing things like pearl knotting when you're using silk as opposed to beading thread?
Completely, yeah.
So if you are going to be using silk when you're doing your pearl knotting, then using these as like a guard or like a sheath to go over those silks is going to give your piece more longevity, isn't it?
Yep. So I've got my tube. I'm going to insert my piece of wire inside the tube. Okay. Then I will insert my clasp on.
Yeah.
So pop that through the tube as well. Okay.
Lovely.
And then I would let that fall off. So pop on my clasp.
That's all right.
So, okay.
Yep.
And then I would take my wire, making sure that clasp was secure around the cover, and then just manipulate it. It'd be much better with beading thread, I think. There we go. Okay, so you got to this point. So instead of having your clasp rubbing on that wire, on the beading thread,
which
or
over
the wire,
time actually it might put a lot of strain and wear.
And then we'll just
on your beading thread.
So then we'll just give that a close, and then obviously you'd pop on a crimp cover if you wanted to. You'd take a bit more time on this.
Look at that! Look at that! And it adds so much more strength to the piece. It'll have years worth of longevity. It really, really will do, and you'll be able to wear it every single day, and you'll know that it will have that added extra strength. Not only that, but they look lovely, cut down into little spacer bead kind of sizes, don't they?
The best use I've ever seen for this, and it was lovely. Claire McDonald, and she took lots of this. She pulled it ever so slightly, and then she squished it into a ball, flattened it with a hammer, and turned it into a sheep brooch.
Oh my word!
You can make little clouds and all sorts of things.
Oh, gorgeous! Also, Mark, if you feed your wire through this and make petal shapes and make lovely kind of gizmoed,
treat it as a gizmo coiling.
You absolutely can do, can't you?
Yeah, completely.
You could arguably gizmo with this as well. Wow. Gizmo with, because of course you can gizmo with your gizmo coils, can't you? Absolutely fantastic. And I've got so many people coming through to get this. £19.95p. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get this. Loads of people welcoming the return of the French wire, which is absolutely fantastic. How are we doing quantity-wise, Kimbo? Are we doing all right? Okay, so we still do have chances remaining there, which is absolutely fantastic. I've still got so many people coming through. Lots and lots of texts coming through about the French wire as well. People really, really pleased to see it. So just to let you know, in the silver-plated French wire, you're going to be getting your 0.6mm gauge and your 1mm gauge. And in the yellow gold-plated version, you're going to be getting your 0.7 and your 1mm gauge as well. But so many multi-bidders coming through to get this. Loads, just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you making the move to come through and get this. It's absolutely fantastic. I do have over 50 of you with this sitting in baskets, so please check your baskets out. £19.95 is for all of this French wire that you can see here, for every single gizmo coil of your French wire, and you have enough French wire here to finish off hundreds of items of jewellery, or as Mark says, quite rightly, you can use this as individual gizmo coils.
Completely.
You don't have to use it in the way that it's kind of intended for. If you can see a way of using it in another way, absolutely go for it, go for it, go for it. Well done. It's going to go to the Isle of Wight, to Yorkshire, to Scotland, to Cambridgeshire, to London, to Sussex, to Cumbria, to Derbyshire, to the Midlands. It's going to be going all over the country. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well done. All for less than £20. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Awesome. Now, showstopper coming up now. You are going to absolutely love this, by the way. Do not go anywhere. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, yeah. You are so beautiful to me. Now, oh, again. Double A grade plus Ethiopian opal. Sensational. This strand of Ethiopian opal, you know, I cannot bring you this strand today without looking at it next to the Ethiopian opal that we bought you earlier on. The difference between the two. This one is a lot cooler, has got a lot cooler tones in it, whereas the one we bought you earlier on was really, really, really warm. Both of them together, Mark, look at that.
Oh, you can see the difference, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yes, yes.
They work together though, don't they? That works.
Wow.
A symphony of opal. Now, this opal that I've got right here that we bought to you a little bit earlier on, absolutely fantastic, at £49.95p. The most wonderful quality and well deserving of, you know, a much, much, much higher price, what, 89, you know, 119, you know, absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. The deal we're going to offer you for this strand of double A plus graded Ethiopian opal is absolutely sensational. I've already got people coming through to get this. The Ethiopian opal that we bought you earlier on at $49.95 sold out in under a minute. It was a very, very, very low price, but you know, it shocked everyone. And it was a brand new strand as well. This incredible strand here, I have got hardly any available of. You've simply got to get this, okay? If you missed out on the strand earlier on, then please, please, please do make the most of this now. I can't decide which one I like better, actually, Mark, because I love the warm tones of the Ethiopian opal we did earlier on. This one, even though it's Ethiopian, it looks more Australian opal, doesn't it? Like a jelly, it's got more of a jelly opal appearance. Yes. But again, you're going to be getting that pin fire. You're going to be getting that gorgeous kind of harlequin fire, that gorgeous kind of patchwork quilt quality. Beautiful flashes of colour in there. And again, equal amounts of kind of warm tones and your cooler tones as well. This is already sitting in baskets. I've already got lots of interest there. Beautiful, hey? Absolutely gorgeous. A much cooler colour palette.
Would I talk out of line by saying, for me, it's got a very, very, very pale, smoky quartz hue about it?
I would absolutely agree with that.
No, that's so beautiful.
Isn't it? Well, Ethiopian opal, you're going to get more of a beigey colour background anyway.
Yes.
And I guess that's the beginnings of it coming through. Even though it's got that lovely kind of purple base tone to it, you are going to be getting those gorgeous kind of nude qualities. Now, this is your original price. $79.95. That is worth every single penny, isn't it? Every single penny. My absolute pleasure, though, because today we are not staying there. You are not going to be able to believe this. Here is your amazing deal. Wow. 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 That means you can get both strands of Ethiopian opal today for under £100. That is amazing. £39.95. Wow. I mean, wow, wow, wow. I've got collectors all over the country on the lines for this, interested. Kathleen in Alaska, collectors in Wiltshire, Gloucestershire, Swansea, Greater London, Merseyside, the West Midlands, Surrey. Oh my goodness gracious me. We've just taken double A plus graded Ethiopian opal down under £40. Wow! That means, Mark, you can get both strands here.
I know, it's silly, isn't it?
for a lower price than we actually thought that one of these strands was going to be earlier. I mean, that has got to be breaking some kind of record. Absolutely amazing. Simone in Italy, well done to you, lovely. Caroline, well done to Sue. Margaret, Bogner, well done to Sandra, Janet, Kathleen, Helen, Margaret. Absolutely wonderful. And it's got crystal clear clarity as well, which for Opal is almost unheard of. Isn't that just gorgeous? By all means, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is what it's there for. But can I just kind of reiterate as well, this is this month's birthstone. You know, if you are born in October, you're lucky you've got 2 birthstones. You've got tourmaline and you've got opal. Opal must be one of your most popular gemstones. When
it was one that I was asked. We were talking about this on Monday.
Yeah.
I've met more people born in October than any other month, and we didn't have opal. We didn't have opal at all. So you know,
interesting.
We lost. And by then, tourmaline wasn't in my grasp. You know, I didn't have the budget for tourmaline.
Yeah.
So no, to be able to have opal is amazing.
Absolutely, isn't it? Joy in Essex, well done. Sandra in Surrey, well done. Collector in Norfolk, well done. You're all doing absolutely brilliantly, and you know what? You've simply, you know, you absolutely have to check your baskets out for this one. That is, look, you can almost see the luminescence that far away. Whoa! Oh, wow, look at it. And it looks fantastic in the studio. What's it going to look like when it's outside? Peachy pinks there.
Have you ever had people stop you and ask you what stones you're wearing? As far as wearing jewellery, is that a thing that with my
engagement ring I do. I get a lot of people saying, "Is that real? Is that real emerald? Is that real?"
I'd like to see that.
Would you?
Yeah,
I'll bring it in on Friday.
Yeah.
Better get it cloned. Better get it cleaned. Mind you, do you know what? I almost died. I almost had a cardiac arrest. I took my, and I won't say the name of the jewellers because it is a chain, but I took my wedding band and my engagement ring into a jeweller's, and it said here, jewellery cleaning service whilst you wait. I said, my engagement ring and my wedding band needs cleaning, and they said, oh yeah, we'll just pop them both in the ultrasonic cleaner. I was like, what? And there's one thing you cannot put in ultrasonic cleaners, and that's emeralds, because they will just evaporate. They're such a brittle gemstone anyway.
So how many times might they have done it in the past?
I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. But they were going to put my gorgeous Colombian emerald engagement ring that my husband designed for me in the ultrasonic cleaner. I almost punched him in the face. I didn't.
Wow.
Needless to say, I took it elsewhere to get it cleaned, where they'd actually know what they're doing. I was just like, what? Reeling, being my usual dramatic self. So yeah.
Wow.
I don't even want to think about what I would have done if they'd have done that. I would have cried. A little what? A little gold box. Micro-faceted pink opal. Really?
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Where is this? Sorry, lovely. Is it on a strand? In a... Oh my word! Oh! Oh, Mark, look at it! It's like sparkly candy floss.
It's got an air of that pink diamond we had on Monday, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah. Claire doing an impression of my 3-year-old saying pink candy floss, pink candy floss. She hasn't got a particularly sweet tooth, actually. She says she gets very excited about things like chocolate and things, chocolate and things like that. But she doesn't actually have a particularly sweet tooth. But she doesn't like meringue, I learnt last night. Mummy, is this cheese? No, it's not cheese, it's meringue. What's meringue? It's like cake. Like cake. And she was going, don't like it, don't like it. She's at that age where she just looks at me, don't like it. You know, she's like, you haven't even tried it. You haven't even tried. Pippa's there, like eating everything.
Oh.
I'm just laughing. So I'm just laughing about Pippa eating a shepherd's pie last night and she sneezed. Just everywhere, just literally. She can't, I just love her. Oh, she eats with such great gusto. It's like she's never eaten in her life. It's like hoovering it up. Mind you, I can eat a boiled egg in under 15 seconds, so there we go. There you go. So it does look a little bit like the pink diamonds that we did earlier. Yes,
yeah.
on Monday show. Yes, it absolutely does.
I don't think I've ever seen opal microfaceted before.
I don't think I have.
No.
Why not? I can't see a reason why we wouldn't have done this before. It's absolutely beautiful. You'd be able to make lovely little flower buds with this, wouldn't you?
I would treat this as though it was morganite. Remember we were talking about the jadeite and aquamarine mix earlier
Interesting, yeah.
You could use that, couldn't you, with the aquamarine?
Let's get them out. Let's get them out, Mark.
You'll see what I mean.
Do it.
So we'll pretend it's morganite for a second.
Let's
Saying that
pretend.
though, it's league of its own, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there. You're absolutely right. Oh, wowzer!
That's lovely.
Isn't it just soft, gentle?
I'd love that trio as a kit.
Yes. What kind of findings?
Ooh, rose gold.
Yeah.
Would work with every single one of those.
It would, wouldn't it?
Completely, yeah.
You would. Like sherbety tones, aren't they? Oh, they're just beautiful. Right, so microfaceted pink opal here. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Price point wise, I've got no idea because I've never seen microfaceted pink opal, so I don't know, it could be anything. Could be anything. Could be kind of, I don't know, 20, 30 pounds, something like, well, $14.95. Brilliant. There you are. Absolutely fantastic. Well, okay, we're going lower. There you are, we're going lower. Oh, my word. Here's it,
I'm always amazed with our microfaceting, the work that's gone into it, the work involved.
Well, I often liken it like trying to cut an apple and to core an apple. Reasonably easy to do. You can just do it on your chopping board. Try and do the same with a pea.
Yes.
It's almost impossible. It's kind of going all over the shop and everything. You'd have to get your special glasses out, your special, so you can actually see, what you're doing. And that is what it's very much like when it comes to faceting and drilling seed beads. It's exactly the same kind of concept. Everything has to be kind of downsized. Everything's a lot more intense. Everything takes more work. It's worth it though. But do you remember when we used to do strands of seed beads, Mark, and they'd be kind of, minimum price $14.95, minimum.
Yeah.
And this isn't natural pink opal. Dare I say it, I actually prefer this to if it was morganite because you get more of a stony colour with this as well, which you wouldn't get with the morganite. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. 8 carats in total. Isn't that gorgeous? Just 8 carats. It's not about the carat weight with this one. It's about all that gorgeous sparkle and about the physical size and shape of these. And I think, I can understand why seed beads are so readily searched for on search engines, on the internet, because with seed beads, you're not actually kind of closing the doors design-wise. You're actually opening yourselves up to an entire universe of designs, aren't you? I know you've really enjoyed working with seed beads, haven't you, over the last few months?
Well, Friday, I can't wait. I can't wait for Friday.
Friday show. Have you got that? No.
I have got it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Do you want to see it, do?
Yeah. Because the next strand's really going to go with it.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Slap it on a bust, or are you happy?
It's a nice face, isn't it? Caught Hattie trying to do it the other day. It's not good. You start to literally... She's literally turning into me already. But she'll just sit there. Oh, she comes up with the funniest things. Mummy! And it's all with the hands and everything, because I use my hands a lot. A lot of my friends call me T-Rex because I use my hands all the time. I'm literally just... Yeah, you don't need to laugh at that. You don't have to laugh at that. It's fine. If you're ever having a bad day, just imagine a T-Rex trying to change a duvet cover.
Oh.
It would really struggle.
Yeah. I saw this on a professional model this morning.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
How did that make you feel? Like a proper jewellery designer?
Yeah. We've been asked by a couple of people on Facebook to demo this on Friday. So I need to talk to Rob to see if I can demo this.
How long is that going to take?
It'll take about a quarter of an hour. So it'll fit.
You are so proud of this piece, aren't you?
Yeah.
He showed it on Monday, he's showing it today. But honestly, and what's going to be great is we've got Kleshner coming up on Saturday, and she's going to absolutely love that piece. I know she will do.
Yeah. No, I just love they're amazing. I knew they would. And it's got Swarovski added as well, which...
Can you pass it over here? Because I've got this strand of blue opal.
Okay.
So this necklace has been made by Mark, lovingly made by Mark. It's coming up on Friday's show. We've got a CB weekend coming up this weekend, which is going to be absolutely amazing. It's got Swarovski crystal, it's got gorgeous sea beads. It's coming up on Friday's show, and I just thought,
yes, yeah.
Now,
in place of the Swarovskis in between, just as accent beads, I think would be
Yep.
amazing.
Yep, absolutely. Look at that. Whoever said seed beads, Swarovski, gemstones don't go together? Honestly, you're talking out your elbow, because that is the whole point of us bringing you seed beads and Swarovski is the fact that they look stunning with genuine gemstone designs. They really, I mean, obviously with me just laying it on top of the design doesn't look the best, but you can totally see where it fits in. It adds such depth and quality. I love that design. I can't wait to see that on Friday. It's going to be brilliant. Now, this is natural sky blue opal. Just looking at other things, other gemstones I want to put with this. Excuse me, absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant, brilliant price put on this. Do you know what, Mark? This again could be gem of the year, couldn't it? Because opal has come on such a huge journey this year. All of our coloured opal. Honestly, I came back from maternity leave and I just saw the best quality opal I'd up. $7.95. Wow, wow, wow. How do we even do that? Let me put it to you like this. This gemstone has been mined, okay? It's been dug out the ground. It's been dug out the ground. Hasn't been heat treated, but it's been faceted, it's been drilled. It comes from Africa. Think about how far Africa is from here. But it hasn't gone from Africa to here. It's gone from Africa to Jaipur, which is in India. And it's gone from Jaipur to the UK. This has been on such an enormous journey over 3 continents to arrive here. For us, well, for Kim, to take it to £7.95. How do you feel, Kim? Do you feel ashamed? Us. No, it's you. It's all you. You press those buttons. I don't care if you're running a fever or not. You brought that price point on screen.
Is this the gemstone that they abseil for? So they abseil down until they find a seam?
That's Ethiopian opal.
That's Ethiopian, right.
The Wengal Tenor mines.
Right.
That's scary stuff.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Absolutely just sensational. Freeview Fiesta. Natural Burmese sapphire. Woo! Hola! And Colombian emerald. Oh, that is astonishing. That is amazing. Look at those 3 strands together.
This would be like a Linda boutique kit, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Stunning.
Very mermaidial, don't you think? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that gorgeous blue opal. So these 2 strands are a double Freeview Fiesta whammy coming up at midday. Woo! Coming up now, I'm going to give you a bit of a recap. This is something we played a little bit earlier on. The storage tower. The storage tower unit. So, comes in a bag, comes in a carry bag, which is always good. It's always good to get things in a bag. Bags of bags. I have so many bags. It's unbelievable. Now.
That would take your swimming kit, wouldn't it, that bag?
Hey?
That would take your swimming kit.
It would, to put your wet cosy in. Put your wet cosy in there. There you are, the little thing comes out. There you are. You put it in here. Okay, now I'm going to put this back in here because I can kind of hold it up and show you what it's going to look like, because it's quite difficult to see because it is black. So it opens up like this. It's a board. Now you can see on the board, hopefully, I don't know if you can see or not, really. You've got lots and lots of elasticated loops. And these elasticated loops hold in place your tubes to put your seed beads in. You don't have to put seed beads in there. You can put your findings in there. You can put all sorts of things in there. Absolutely fantastic. You fold it like this because it will come kind of in different kind of sections, and it velcros together. Oh, there we go. And there you have your storage tower. So when you're going to be using different seed beads, or when you want to show your customers or clients your different kind of colours and qualities of seed beads or findings or whatever you're going to be putting in these tubes, it looks very professional and really, really neat and tidy. We also said today this is a great way of displaying jewellery on your jewellery store, on your craft store, because you can literally fold it the other way, like that, and you can display your jewellery on, and you've got a lovely kind of smooth flat surface to hang your necklaces over or to put your bracelets on. Stand it up like that and put a bottle of wine in the centre, Mark suggested, which I think is a lovely idea. Absolutely fantastic. Not to mention which, when you do put all your tubes in here, you can fold it back up, and there is more than enough room to kind of keep it all neat and tidy, keep it all together. There's a couple of kind of design options, well, I say design options, but a couple of kind of options here you can kind of see on the photo how you might want to use it, how you might want to store everything, how you might want to kind of transport everything. Because it's in the bag as well, you can absolutely carry it all around with you, which is absolutely fantastic. I think great for anybody who makes any models, so kind of miniature models, anybody who uses like miniature watch faces or cogs to make their items of jewelry, you know, and you need lots of storage tubes to put your little tiny findings in, little kind of elements in. Great for putting brushes in if you're an artist, or for putting your pens in. There was a huge craze, and actually I bought my sister some of these for her birthday. Her birthday's end of November. I bought her the Harry Potter mindfulness colouring book and some new pencils because kind of grown up colouring in is absolutely massive. And so I bought her some pencils, and I hope she's not watching. No, she's at work today. I bought her some pencils and a colouring book, but you know, to put your pencils in and things like that, absolutely fantastic. I got this for my seed beads. My granddaughter sat and sorted them for me. The bag is now my knitting bag. Ooh! Oh my goodness, I need this. Woo! I've got the tubes everywhere. Thank you, JM, says Sue in Lanarkshire. Thank you, Sue in Lanarkshire. Here's your amazing price point that we bought you earlier on. Here it is, £10.95. Just fantastic. Who else would use something like this, Mark?
I would. I'm just thinking if any gents watching has a man cave or a shed or a garage.
Oh, yes.
Just to attach it to the wall flat and just use it to put all your screwdrivers and tools and...
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Man cave, yes. And you would absolutely love it. Yes.
That'd be brilliant. Because if you had the screwdrivers alternating, you know, the handles wouldn't get in the way, and I think it'd be brilliant. You pay a massive fortune for storage systems for tools. You do, don't you? In DIY centres, and that is so simple, so clever.
And if you are, say, a plumber or a carpenter or something like, or a tradesman like that, who will arguably be going to different houses, and maybe you've got a van which you kind of sling everything in, to carry a toolbox with you is going to be really quite kind of cumbersome, isn't it? But to be able to kind of take a folded up load of these with just kind of your essentials in, absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking as well, you know, long thin tubes if you want to put herbs or spices in them, or kind of different ingredients if you are going to be somebody who is a mobile chef, perhaps. Why not? Mobile chef, I'd love to do that. You know, anything like that, absolutely fantastic. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get these. These are absolutely brilliant. Just love the idea of these. Measures 8 by 16 when closed, stands up upright, lays flat, folds easily, includes clear zippered travel pouch, holds 138 small tubes, 69 large tubes, or an assortment of sizes. That's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, of course you can see the different sizes in there, so you can keep your smaller ones. There's 2 rows of small ones there, where you've got 1 row of your longer ones in there. Not just for your seed beads, but we do tubes like this and put your gemstones in them, or we've also put your metallic seed beads in them as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Great. Lots more people coming through to get that now. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Okay. Now, I've got a really awesome opportunity now. Mark, I don't think you've seen this before. Well, I don't think you've seen it with me before. Shiva's eye shell?
No, I've seen it on TV. I've not seen it in the flesh.
Oh, it's amazing. And in fact, do you want a couple of these? Have a look at. Yeah.
What are they called?
Shiva eye shell.
Shiva eye shell.
Shiva, as in the eye of Shiva.
Gosh.
Shiva eye shell. Look at this.
These we're going back to cufflinks. These are if you wire wrapped cufflinks with these, I think they'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
These are absolutely beautiful.
So
this is such an exciting element. This has made such a huge impact on me. I've been working with genuine gemstones, and I've been selling pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery for the best part of, how long have I known my husband? 9, 10 years. I reckon it's for the last 8 years I've been selling jewellery and involved with genuine gemstones. And I have only ever sold one piece of Shiva's eye shell in a ready-made item, and it was in a ring. And I remember it as clear as a bell. It was sterling silver, it was bezel set into 95 sterling silver, it was facing up like that, so you got the curl of the shell facing up. And I absolutely love it. And there's only one piece that I ever sold of Shiva's eye shell. And when we introduced this to you just a few weeks ago on JM, I just remembered it instantly. And that, for someone who's auctioned tens of thousands of items, maybe hundreds of thousands of items of gemstones and findings and this, that and the other over the years, I think it's quite amazing. This is such beautiful quality that you've got going on here. It looks amazing. It's entirely natural. You can use whichever side of the gem you like. You can use the back of the shell with all these gorgeous pores on it. Can you see the beautiful pores? A bit like you get on fossilized coral. You can see the physical pores of the gem just looking beautiful and natural. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Or you can use the other side with that gorgeous swirl. Now, this gemstone is really, really closely attributed with chakra jewellery. Obviously, with the whole myth and legend thing, and with things like chakra-inspired jewellery, chakra being kind of the chakra, kind of your 5 main chakras, which help to balance your energies inside your body and kind of your outer being. We can't go into it too much. However, your Shiva's eye shell is attributed with your 3rd eye chakra, which is around about here in the middle of your forehead, and that helps to neutralise. Allegedly, it helps to neutralise negative energy and negative thoughts, and it helps to kind of neutralise and eliminate all of those, and so you can welcome in positivity from the universe and from your surroundings as well. Whether that is true or not, I think is absolutely irrelevant. Actually, I think it's a beautiful thing to look at. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and there are thousands of people who make chakra jewelry and who are into chakra healing, and I think for you especially, it's going to be a really, really valuable asset to have as part of your gemstone and jewellery collection. I love it. Mark, what are your thoughts on this?
Stunning. Incredible, isn't it? I like the look of the little paws. It reminds me of, are they called nautilus? Those
absolutely,
funny
yes,
shellfish that swim backwards.
Yeah.
I think it's just stunning, aren't
they? Yeah,
they
are very much like a nautilus creature, which is absolutely... Wow. Absolutely awesome, isn't it, when you think of it like that? Really, really beautiful quality. We're going to get the price point on screen. You are going to be getting an assortment here. There's 155 carats in total, which is quite difficult to kind of comprehend. In this, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because I've given 2 to Mark. But you may be getting 7, 9, 11. I should imagine you'll probably be getting about this many. It all depends on the individual sizes that you're going to be getting. It is absolutely gorgeous, nevertheless, though. Really, really wonderful quality. Here is where we should be.
For all of them?
For all of them. We're not staying there. We're going to go low. We're going to go really, 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 really low. Whether you are into your chakra jewellery, whether you just love them for what they are, whether you're going to be having them just as lovely things to keep, whichever side you're going to be using, $8.95, absolutely fantastic. Now, I've worked with guest designers who love the other side, who love the kind of the pore sides of the Shiva's eye shell. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. The fact of the matter is, it's $8.95. I would just get them if I were you. Beautiful. You could possibly set them, and who was I with the other day who said you could set them into a design on a long necklace so that they could turn freely and you'd see either side. Can't remember the guest designer I was working with, but I thought that was a lovely idea. Because it's almost like you want to show off both sides, don't you? So in earrings, maybe it would work really well because you get to see both sides, wouldn't you? What do you reckon, Mark? Which side?
This side, I think. The paw side up, I think. I like
the paw
that.
side up. Yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. So just $8.95. Well done. Really, really, really fantastic price point for you there. Absolutely gorgeous. They feel lovely, wonderful, don't they? They feel really glossy. Make a lovely noise as well.
Thank you for that. That's
my absolute pleasure, Mark. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, what's coming up? We're doing the ammonites.
I love these.
I always feel like a bit of a, I don't know.
An Indiana Jones or something, no?
Well, I do a little bit, Mark, but I always feel a bit naughty whenever I do these, whenever I bring these to you. because I know as a child when they were building, because I grew up in a little village called North End, which is at the bottom of the Burton Bassett Hills, and I lived there for kind of like the main kind of pivotal years of my childhood, from the age of about 7 till I was, 17, so I was there for a good kind of 10 years or so. And I remember when they were building the M40 motorway. I remember life before the M40 motorway, and they built it just next to our village. And obviously it took them many months, years to build the motorway. And I remember on a Sunday afternoon when there were no workmen there, me and my mum and dad and my sister used to cycle down. I know we shouldn't have done this, and I would say to everybody, do not do this nowadays, especially with health and safety being the way it is. But we used to cycle down to the building site where they were building the motorway, and we used to search for fossils, and we used to find some absolute beauties, some real beauties, devil's toenail ones, and we used to find loads and loads and loads of them. We used to absolutely love it. And I know, as a child, and the fossils that I used to find were like grubby, like grey kind of things, and I just thought that they were just, I remember my mind just being so enriched by it and just absolutely loving it. I don't even know what I would have done with myself if I had have had the chance to have cut one of those fossils in half and to see something like this. I mean, this is just truly tremendous. I think it's very... it's almost wrong of us to put a price on something like this, because this is proof of life tens of millions of years before humans existed or evolved. And I don't think you could put a price on that. I always feel a bit naughty about putting a price on something like this, because I know what this is worth to me from a purely from a memory recall kind of point of view. I know what this would mean arguably to a 7-year-old child having been there and experienced that. I know what it means to a jewellery maker, I think, from speaking to guest designers, but I also know what it would mean to somebody like a geologist and an archaeologist. And it's priceless. I always feel a little bit wrong about putting a price point on this. It's almost like I want to, you know, it's just incredible. We have to put a price point on this, and it is way too low. The price point you're about to see is not your price today. It's ridiculous, honestly. Utterly ridiculous. It's $8.95. Mark, if you were to take that to an archaeologist and ask them to value that for you, I mean, it's priceless, isn't it?
I wouldn't know what to look for if I saw it the other way down. You wouldn't know there was a fossil in there, would you?
No.
Would you think you would, or
no?
You completely bypass it?
No.
Yeah.
You're looking for a shape, aren't you? You're looking for.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been forged out of bronze, doesn't it? From the other side, it looks so.
Gosh, that colour look.
Yeah, you're getting beautiful qualities, and you can see the beginnings of. Well, no, you are certainly not seeing amalite, but you are seeing that kind of quality, aren't you? It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, they're beautiful.
It's just amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. I just love it. I just absolutely love it. It looks like it's been forged out of bronze. It's just sensational. Please do not go anywhere. I have got Colombian Emerald, natural Burmese Sapphire. After the break, they're both going to sell out. You're going to absolutely love this last hour of the show. Do not go anywhere.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Wow. Amazing. Oh! Would it be wrong for me to kiss a gemstone strand? Would it be wrong? I'm not going to lick it. Gee whiz. Is it me? Or has this gemstone got like an aura around it? What, Mark? What do you keep looking at me like that for?
You haven't done your little song.
Oh, for pity's sake! Well, you're not going to join in with it, though, are you?
No, but you didn't.
Oh,
you didn't do it.
Right. Okay. You ready? Ding 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 ding. Take it over, Emma! Amelia, take it over! Mark, take it over!
Gosh, that was really good. I like that little bit.
Mark!
No, it's like,
You, hey, no.
Like, see you doing it.
You brought it up.
No, I can't
Come on.
do it. No.
Come on.
No,
Do
I
it.
can't.
Not moving till you do it.
I'll do it if Amelia does it with me here behind here.
Oh, for pity's sake. What is the problem?
After you.
You
So I
ready?
stand in the middle. Where are we looking?
I'll stand here.
And we're going to dance as well.
How are we going to do it? We're going
In
to
your
the
own
left,
time, guys.
and then the middle, and then the right. Ready? Okay.
3,
Do-
2,
Oh.
1.
You do the music. You do the music.
Okay, right, okay. Ding, 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 ding,
To the
ding,
middle.
giddy, 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 ding, ding, ding,
To the
ding,
right.
ding, giddy, 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 ding, 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 ding,
To the
giddy,
left.
giddy, giddy, ding. Ding, 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 giddy, 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 ding, 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 giddy, 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 ding, ding, ding.
Thank you.
You looked really uncomfortable doing that,
Oh,
Mark. You two, you're just naturals. You're pros. Love. Right. I love you, Mark Smith. I love you, Mark Smith. I'm going to love you.
Oh, that was a lovely picture. Yeah.
Say Mark Smith like how Hattie would say Mark Smith. Mark Smith. I'm definitely going to get... What do you want me to get her to say? I'll get her to say Mark Smith and I'll play it on Friday show when I'm with Mark again. Oh. Right, can we get...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Sorry, gang. Now, let's have a look. Let's see if this happens again. Let's just check, because I think it's like it had an aura around it. It does, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely
It
something.
glows.
That's extraordinary.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Whoa! Natural Colombian emerald. Oh, my absolute. My absolute. My pinnacle. The best location, in my opinion. The best gemstone from the best location. This is the best of the best of the best. Colombian emerald is regarded as, widely regarded by many to be the original, the most significant, the best variety of emerald the world has ever seen.
Yes.
It is so special. And do you know something? I was lucky enough to own my own Colombian emerald, which I absolutely love. And it was only really after I've been selling genuine gemstones for, what, 4 years that I actually first got to experience Colombian emerald. And the reason for that is, for the longest time, this gemstone was just kind of all but depleted. Since then, other deposits have been uncovered, which have just blown the gem world away. When you consider that the vast majority of emerald nowadays that you will see from either Jewellery Maker or from in the jewellery world in general, the vast majority of it is Zambian. Hardly any emerald that you get nowadays is from Colombia. The two main locations for emerald mining nowadays are Zambia and Brazil. To be able to own and secure a deal on Colombian emerald is like owning, for me, Russian Alexandrite or S-Lon Sapphire or Burmese Sapphire or Songhia Ruby. You know, this is the absolute best of the best. This is the emerald that every gem hunter, every gem connoisseur, every gem collector, I'd love to say that, you know, all the big kind of jewellery institutions would love to work with us, and of course they would do, but they wouldn't be able to because there's simply not enough of it about. When we commission a strand of natural Colombian emerald like this, you have to understand two things. You have to understand that to commission something like this, we as a channel, we as a company at Jewellery Maker, we have to be prepared to wait for probably nudging a year to get this actually in stock. And secondly, when we do eventually get this in stock, we have to be prepared that we're only going to be able to commission just a handful, like less than 100, way under 100. Just to put it into perspective again, I've only ever bought you Colombian emerald once on Jewellery Maker. And it was a strand that we had 20 of, and it sold out in less than 30 seconds, and it almost brought me to tears. And I like to think that I do get very kind of hyped and really excited. But that took me by surprise. It showed me actually kind of how much I do love my genuine gemstones and how much Colombian emerald means to me. You know, it's in my engagement ring. It is the absolute pinnacle for me. It is the best of the best. It's the purest of the pure. It's the original location. It's when you see items of emerald jewellery that sell for tens or hundreds of thousands of pounds, and when you see kind of Elizabeth Taylor's emeralds being sold in her jewellery collection, was sold a good few years ago, a lot of that emerald was Colombian emerald, and you know it is the emerald that has paved the way. It's the quality and it's the location of emerald that has made emerald earn its place as one of the big 5 gemstones. It is that location and that location alone. I've never seen clarity in emerald like this before, ever. Now, we're going to bring the clock on screen, and it's going to give you a chance to get ready. In a minute, we're going to have to start talking about price point. This gives you a chance to really mull over what I've been just saying. And I hope you get a sense of my belief in this gemstone and my passion for this gemstone. But I don't think I'm alone when I say that this is the most significant emerald mining location in the world. That's not even up for debate. That's not even a matter of opinion. That is a plain and simple fact. Colombian emerald. To own a piece of Colombian emerald is like owning Burmese or Ceylon sapphire or Ratnakiri blue zircon. You know, it is that special and important. Now, in 15 seconds, the graphics are going to come live. I can't wait to speak to Mark to find out what his thoughts are about this strand of natural Colombian emerald, because I don't even know, Mark. Have you ever... Okay, graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. Get it. Mark. I've bought Colombian emerald to air once in my history of working on Jewellery Maker, and it was a strand that we had like less than 30 of, and it sold out in less than 30 seconds, and it was absolutely amazing. And I almost cried actually when it sold out. I don't know why. So bizarre, but it just shows kind of my emotional attachment to this amazing gemstone. Colombian emerald. Have you seen it before on Jewellery Maker? Have you worked with it before?
I've definitely never worked with it. I don't actually own a strand
of Colombian emerald.
No, I don't actually own a strand.
Had you heard of Colombian
yes.
emerald?
Only from you, I think, because I've seen your passion for it on screen. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I remember we had it once in the old studio down at Eagle Road.
Really?
Not long before we moved across to here, and that's the only time I've seen it, I think. And that was a very, very small
parcel. Colombian emerald. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Colombian emerald is the emerald that gem dealers will save to jewellery boutiques, jewellery manufacturers, and we're talking about the jewellers. it's not going to be even the jewellers that are down New Bond Street, because they're all the big jewellers like Tiffany's and Boodles and De Beers. And, you know, there's not enough of this gemstone around to be given and dished out and divvied out to those kind of jewellers. I'm talking about the jewellers that are in Hatton Gardens, you know, the smaller boutique jewellers, but that make extreme fine jewellery with S-Lon sapphires, with Songye rubies, you know, with the best of the finest in the absolute world. This is extreme purity. Now, how many of this strand did we actually manage to commission? 83. You see, to be able to commission 83 strands of this, that's like double the amount I was expecting. Anyway, 83. I purposefully, I have asked not to be made aware of the price point. I don't care what price this is. If this price point, now the most considered strand of gemstones I've ever bought to you was that strand of pink diamonds the other day, and that was £349. If this was £349, I would buy it. Absolutely, I would buy it, and I think it's worth it. I absolutely think it's worth it. You could arguably say that Colombian emerald is many times rarer than some of the diamonds that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It's many times rarer than a lot of the gemstones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. I have a feeling it's not going to be 349. In fact, I think it's probably going to be closer to maybe the 149 kind of mark. I've got a lot of people confirming. I've got a lot of people coming through. This is the ultimate emerald strand. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious me. $64.95. What on earth is going on with that? Whoa! This is natural Colombian emerald. I've got Marilyn in Anglesey, collector in West Yorkshire's got two Bogners in from London, Karen in Northumberland, Jackie in Northamptonshire, collector in Wiltshire, Amanda in Northamptonshire, collector in Greater London, Margaret in Merseyside, Angela in the West Midlands, collector in North Yorkshire. I've got people from all over the country, collector in Gloucestershire now coming through. I've got people from Caroline in Berkshire, people from all over the country. I am absolutely blown away by that. No, oh no. Oh, you are kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. The second time I have ever bought you what is, in my opinion, the finest location for the world's finest gemstone. And we have bought this to you today, sub £50. That is a third of the price that I thought, that I kind of jokingly said, 149. Wouldn't that be amazing? You are not going to find a rarer emerald than this. Fact. You are not going to find a rarer quality in emerald than this. We haven't even spoken about the colour. We haven't even spoken about the clarity. Do you know what? This could have zero clarity, and it could have rubbishy colour, and I would still stand by the fact that this is worth 2, 3, 4, 5 times the amount of where we are because of the unprecedented location. Absolutely amazing. The O, by the way, in brackets means it's been oiled, which is just a way of sealing the emerald, because it is a very, very porous gemstone. Look after this gem, and for whatever you do, do not allow anybody to put this in an ultrasonic cleaner. Because it's emerald. It's absolutely amazing. I wouldn't clean this with anything other than water. Not even with washing up liquid. Just water. Just water. If anything, water. Absolutely. I don't even have a word for that. I do not even have a word for how amazing that is. What would you do with this, Mark?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would.
It would have to go in your pinnacle box.
Yeah, but if there's any left after the show, I'll have to get this because this will be the top of the emerald box, won't it? That's amazing.
Colombian emerald does not get better than that.
No,
does not get better than that. Absolutely phenomenal.
Gosh.
And the clarity on that is the best I've ever seen. I've never seen clarity on like that, especially from Colombian emerald. It's like it's got a billion times more clarity than the Colombian emerald that I own. A billion times. Absolutely fantastic. Right, from one amazing gemstone strand onto another. That is, as I'm sure you can imagine, that is selling out. That is amazing. Amazing. That is beautiful. Right. What do you mean? 30 of this. 30. Is that it? 30.
Gosh.
Now, Mark, I had to eat my words just a few weeks ago. Because up until a few weeks ago, I wasn't aware that Burma was had a viable sapphire mining area. This is a quality of sapphire unlike any I've ever seen before. Every single strand of Burmese sapphire that I have brought to air, which I think is in total about 4 now, is giving you the best colour in sapphire I've ever seen, the best clarity, the best strength of colour, more so than any other sapphire. I have been lucky enough in the past to bring you S-Lon sapphire. I'm not entirely sure if I've done it on Jewellery Maker, but I've certainly sold S-Lon sapphire items of jewellery before. And it is a natural variety of sapphire from Sri Lanka. Oh dear me! And it is extremely prized. And up until I was introduced to Burmese sapphire, I thought that was absolutely the pinnacle. Not anymore. Burmese sapphire gives you a colour like no other, a clarity which is sublime, and guess what? It's 100% natural. This is untreated, unheated, 100% natural. That is amazing. That is, imagine mining for this gemstone. This is dug out the ground and it looks this blue. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? All of the elements coming together to create this absolutely wondrous, genuine gemstone. There's a full 20 carats of natural Burmese sapphire here. Good news and bad news. The good news is obviously you can come through and get this today. Good news as well, it's going under £100. The bad news is I've only got 30. Well, now I've actually got less than 20 available. You simply have to get this. Natural Burmese sapphire. Mark, have you had a chance to use this yet?
No. I don't think I've probably seen it twice, tops maybe.
I've probably brought half a dozen strands of natural Burmese sapphire to air, if that.
But I like the fact that our company not only caters for people who make jewellery, but also collectors of gemstones. So I would think quite a large percentage of our audience, we've been told from workshops and meeting people at the NEC, etc., that they don't make jewellery, but they collect our gemstones because we're still way above everyone else as far as gemstone collecting. So to be able to have in two little shows you've had Colombian emerald which is collector strand without a doubt.
Absolutely,
and then you've got
100%.
Burmese sapphire.
Yeah.
I think it's just incredible that we can do this.
Amazing. Have you seen natural Burmese ruby?
No.
It's amazing. It's astonishing. Gosh. It's absolutely astonishing. Right, okay, we're going to bring you the clock. The reason why we're going to do that is because we want to give you a chance to kind of prepare yourself for the price. Let's bring the clock on now. I've got less than 20 chances available. Trust me, this is going low. It's going under £100. That's all you need to know, really. When we're bringing you natural Burmese sapphire, forget about the location, forget the fact that it's natural, look at the colour. For a sapphire, for a natural sapphire, that is what you want. Hitting that perfect gamut point, the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue on the head. Absolutely, capital letters, perfection. 15 seconds, then the price is going to come on screen. You are not going to be able to believe this, by the way. I do know what the price point of this is, and it is laughable. It is absolutely laughable. P.S. You've got yours. You've got two in your basket. Amanda, well done. Rosaline, well done. Bev, well done. Collector in Gloucestershire, well done. Margaret, well done. Here's your deal. Here's your price. Amazing. Well done. They're all going to go under £100 at $64.95. Mary, well done to you as well. I've got a torrent of people coming through on the web and the phone lines there. Absolutely amazing. 20 carats in total for what is arguably the finest sapphire the world possesses. And if you look at your sapphire and you look at that kind of what a perfect sapphire is to many people, it's that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. If you look at some of your Thai sapphire, the colour, the saturation is too high. So you get a reasonably black looking gemstone. Sometimes if the colour's too deep, then you lose that clarity. Sometimes if the colour's too light, then you have too much of a silvery interference. This is absolutely gorgeous. Kikalimo. Great name from Greater London. Well done to you, darling. Absolutely fantastic. I've got bidders from everywhere coming through to get this. By the way, $64.95, it's not your deal. No. Mark, this is ridiculous. Hold on to your pants. This literally is obscene.
That's less than the Colombian. Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. There you go. $39.95. Mary in the West Midlands, you've now come through to get two. Catherine, Marilyn, Titania collects in Norfolk, Hertfordshire, Midlothian. Wow, you're absolutely loving it. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? What would you do with something like this? What would you put it with?
Well, the aquamarine that I think that we had earlier. We still got it. Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Alternate them. I think what a lovely set that would make.
Beauty.
Gosh.
Absolute beauty. Yes. Lee and Grace in London, well done. Olive, well done to you. Catherine, well done to you. Titania, you've just checked out. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that amazing? What about putting it with the sapphire we did earlier on? Different shapes, different sizes. Gosh, go for it.
Incredible, isn't it?
Susan, you've just got yours. Margaret, you've just got yours in Merseyside. Well done. What about with the, come on, what about with the Colombian emerald? You gotta.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really does. And then natural, Mark. I mean, what?
Incredible, isn't it?
Two of the big four, and arguably the best examples the world has. Collected in Florida, well done. Candice, well done to you. Denise, well done to you in Derbyshire. Oh, yep. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. I've got 5 chances left. I've got like 15 of these in baskets. Janice in Sussex, check out. Well done.
Wow.
Boom. Boom. Well, that was pretty amazing. What are we checking out? Well done. Check your baskets out. There we go. What do you have? Sorry, we were talking about dessert courses earlier on, and Mark says, is a cheese course a dessert course? Which I think it probably is. What do you have your cheese on? Bread? Crackers?
Crackers.
What kind of crackers?
Square variety, the plain, ordinary cream.
Cream. Cream ones. I like oat cakes and things like that.
I do?
I like the ones that are kind of black. You know the ones that are black?
Yes, yeah.
They're very nice. Cheese and crackers. Very nice. Me, I'm absolutely starving. I don't know about anyone else. I literally could eat a horse. I could eat this strand of quartz, but I'm not going to. It wouldn't do you any good at all. Pink quartz, frosted fancy bars. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Mark, what do you think?
Just to go with the aquamarine, the two of them together, I think, would look amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of those.
Woo!
There's a bit it's like AB coating to it, this quartz.
Yeah, it's mystic coated, isn't it?
Coated.
Well, definitely looks mystic coated. Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I've not seen this colour before.
Like mystic candy floss. Mystic pink icicles. Mystic candy floss. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Ooh, you could wire them, couldn't you, so they kind of stand up?
Yeah.
It does look like an AB coating, doesn't it? Like an aurora borealis kind of coating on there. Actually, do you know what? These would work beautifully with the Swarovski crystal, wouldn't they? Yeah. What about with your kit on Friday?
With the blue? Yeah.
With the blues?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We haven't even spoken about the other kit yet.
I don't know what's in that kit, do I?
No, I won't tell you. It'll be a surprise.
Oh, come on. You've got to say now. What's in it?
No,
shake your head. What's in it?
No, I'm not telling you.
Give us a clue. Colours. Jen, what is it?
Oh, God. There's loads. Oh.
Well, you shouldn't have mentioned it, should you? You've got to give us a little tidbit now.
Pearls.
Okay.
Peridot.
Yeah.
And a colour of Swarovski I've never used before or ever seen before. And another Swarovski as well. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
I can't wait. Sounds amazing. Let's do your price for this. Gorgeous. Here we go. Lots of people checking their baskets out, already coming through to get this well done. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How awesome would it be to get your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery using these bad boys? Absolutely beautiful. $6.95, fantastic deal for you today. Absolutely brilliant. Silver, rose gold, yellow gold.
Rose gold. I'm just imagining sewing them around the base of a child's lamp in her bedroom.
Hattie would love that.
Yeah. That look amazing with the light.
Mind you, she does have a lamp in the shape of a house.
Oh.
So maybe you could kind of wire them onto the exterior of the house like little icicles.
Yes,
We have to wave goodbye to the people in the house every night before we go to bed. Then we have to blow the lights out. I don't have the heart to tell her that there's just a light bulb inside the house. I don't have the heart to tell her that. There's no one in there, Hat. Oh, anyway. Well done. A few multi-bidders there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What about with the opal that we did earlier on? Just a thought. Good call. Right, what are we doing? Yes.
Oh yeah, perfect together.
Rose colour, yes. I absolutely see that.
We bought 18 rose trees yesterday.
You bought what?
18 rose trees.
18! Rose trees.
Rose bushes, yeah.
How big are they?
They'll be 3 to 4 feet when fully grown. They're old-fashioned English roses, the same colour. 18 of the same variety.
What colour?
It's like a dark goldeny orange colour. It's the Roald Dahl. It's a brand new introduction this year after the writer.
Oh,
it's
how
just
lovely.
the most exquisite rose. So we're stripping out all of our multicoloured roses we've got.
Where are you going to put them?
We're donating them. We're giving them away if anyone wants rose trees, and then we're going to plant the bed.
Are they easy to look after?
Yeah,
They're not. Are they quite temperamental?
No. Just with this one full of purple. So it's going to be purple lavender, and then this pale
okay, so if you gave me a rose tree, what would I do with it?
I could teach you. I could tell you how to look.
Really?
Yeah, easily.
Do they need a certain environment or earth or?
No. You can have them in a container in the garden.
Really?
Yeah. Spray them once, twice a year for black spots if you need it. They're pretty tough actually, roses. They're good.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want one, I can get one.
Yeah. I can get you one. Open the back of a transit van. If you want one, I can get you one. Blimey, it feels like Wellesbourne Market. Right, okay, so rose colour quartz. Have you ever been there? Oh, it's frightening. Right, so rosy rose. How many times can you say rose? Rose colour quartz, frosted shards, I'm going to call these. Why not? Why not? I can go off piece. I don't have to call it what it says there, fancy bars. I can call them shards. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got to have a look at them with these. Yeah. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Absolutely good. Look at Mark and us. Mark and myself feverishly looking on the table. What else could I put these with? What about the fluorite flowers?
Oh no, I'd want to keep those on their own.
Oh, would you? Oh, okay,
yeah,
fine.
I'd go for
Let's
the
just
spinel.
do what you want to do.
Black spinel, I think, would be
Black
nice.
spinel, pink opal.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Black spinel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. I did see another one, but I've lost it now. What was it? What did I think of to put it?
The black pearls.
The black pearls. Maybe the peridot, actually. Maybe the peridot. Ooh,
Yeah,
peachy
like
pearl.
Looks like spring.
She goes with everything, doesn't it? Peachy pearl. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay, let's do your price. Lots and lots and lots of gorgeous quality here. You almost got like a paprasha tone to these.
Yeah,
Like some of the mystic qualities, like orangey, isn't it? Like a paprasha sapphire. Well done, $6.95, brilliant. I reckon if I told Hattie, my 3-year-old, these were magical, she'd believe me. She believes that Cheerios are money, so there we go. I'll give you some money. Mummy, I need some money for my till. Of course, I can't give her real money or plastic money because Pippa will eat it. Pippa the destroyer, so I just give her Cheerios. Call it Cheerio money. Capiche? There we go. Done. Right, well done, everyone. $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Woo! Yeah! Let's do it, Kim. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Where is it, Lovey? Blimey. Look at all these bits. Topazzy. Oh my word. Have you seen the size of this? Look at this, Mark. Look, 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 look.
I'd say that was a gent's clasp.
Absolumont.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Isn't that just delish? Great, I put a lovely big CSI fingerprint on it. Right in the middle. Never watched CSI.
No, I've not.
I don't know which one to go for. CSI Miami, CSI New York, LA, Chicago, CSI Scunthorpe. I don't know. There's loads of them, aren't there? Anyway, that's one side. Gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the quality of that blue topaz. Isn't it beautiful? It's doing everything.
Can't you treat that as an earring? Could you do that? Maybe
Nice
get two,
idea.
could you?
Yeah.
What would you do with the other part, though?
I don't
Well,
know.
you could do a gemma, couldn't you, and turn it into a cabochon backing
She's
or something.
fabulous, isn't she? I mean, what an idea. This is a box clasp, so you literally have, oh no, wrong side, wrong end, there you go. So you literally pop it in there and you squeeze it and it closes, and that is a clasp, okay? It's absolutely beautiful. The physical gram weight, there's 4.70 grams of sterling silver in this. I mean, look at this. Okay, right, I'm just going to do this, look. Sounds amazing. Look, I'm going to do it again. Ready? That sounds like a pound coin, doesn't it? I mean, it's just so, it's much heavier than a pound coin, actually. That is so weighty, so heavy. That's all been made by hand. So just picture this, okay? So the back has been made by hand, which has got more than enough room to kind of engrave onto if you want to. It's got a little 925 stamp on there. Feel free to engrave onto that, though, if you want to. That is one piece. That's another piece. That's another two pieces, because it's the loop and the bit there. That's another piece. That's another piece. And then you've got the crown facet, sorry, not the crown facets, the bezel setting. That's another 4 pieces. These pieces here, so the slanty bits, that's another 4 pieces. And all of those pieces are then individually soldered together to create the clasp. That's not even talking to you about this part, which is, looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces all kind of soldered together as well. I mean, you've got dozens of pieces of sterling silver here, which have all been soldered together. It's quite exceptional, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got your bezel set, blue topaz, which is just beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. Unbelievably, this is your should-be price. $19.95. How is that your should be price? Well, it is. That is your should be price. £12.95. Okay. Yesterday afternoon, I went to my local supermarket, and they have a little clothes section. And I won't mention the name of the supermarket, but anyway, I went to the supermarket, and both my daughters are having a dress-up day at nursery on Monday for Halloween. Now I'm going to upcycle the one that I got for Hattie 2 years ago, which is a pumpkin. So Pippa's going as a pumpkin, which kind of is the same shape as her. And I looked at the Halloween costumes yesterday with Hattie, and she was pointing out the ones that she liked, and of course she doesn't like the Halloween one. She wants the princess dress, and it's just like, well, it's Halloween, you know, you're meant to be something scary. Anyway, got to the till, about to pay for the one that we selected, until I saw the price. I hadn't looked at the price. The price of this fancy dress costume was £14.95 for a 3-year-old child. And seriously, you would not want to stand near a naked flame wearing this this fancy dress costume. You can either get that, which is going to last, a couple of seconds, or you can get a clasp like this, which is going to take a couple of seconds to add on to that item of jewellery, and it can last for an eternity. And that is kind of, you've got something of real inherent quality here with so much sterling silver going through it, with all of that gorgeous precious metal quality, and of course with your genuine gems. 4.70 grams of 925 sterling silver coursing through this. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Beautiful quality. Well done. Absolutely amazing.
Did you know that an adult blue tit weighs the weight of a £1 coin?
Really? I love blue tits. I think they're so beautiful. Robins are my favourite birds, though.
Robins.
I love their character. They're so brave, aren't they?
I like starlings because they're really cheeky and...
Oh, are they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I quite like starlings. They're good for the lawn as well.
They do jump on the lawn and kind of get all the...
grubs out.
Grubs, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're kind of like a cheap scarifier, aren't they? But robins, I love the way they look. And they're really kind of, they're really brave, aren't they? And they're clever. Don't they sit next to you? Kind of, well, not sit
when you're
next to you.
gardening.
When you're gardening.
Yeah. I was just told that it's a loved one that you've lost. And that's the robin, and
oh my word.
there's someone that you've lost to keep
that's
an eye
so lovely. But really, they're waiting to see if you dig up any worms. Yeah. Basically. Any birds you don't like? I don't know about magpies. I'm not thinking on magpies.
No, they look beautiful, but they're not very...
They're not very nice, though, are they?
No.
We've got one of those...
I'd love to see a kingfisher in real life. I've never seen a kingfisher.
No, I've never seen a kingfisher in real life.
No.
They're beautiful. And they're quite small, aren't they? They're smaller than you think they're going to be.
I've never seen one.
Right. Blue tiger's eye, where are you? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. You know, Deb Roache has peacocks living next door to her, outside her house.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Pretty amazing. Have you ever seen a peacock flying?
No.
They don't fly very well, but yeah, they do. They can fly. They just kind of jump and glide. Have a look at this bad boy. Blue tiger's eye, absolutely gorgeous. This is your dye variety of tiger's eye with just bucket loads of this natural optical property called chatoyancy going all the way through, which gives you this gorgeous kind of almost a cat's eye quality. Looks like highly polished wood, doesn't it? With the grain going through it, the inner silks all working in the same direction to give you that gorgeous, gorgeous chatoyancy. In actual fact, though, it is a natural, genuine gemstone optical property. It's absolutely incredible. The blue variety of this is just so wonderful because you get that gorgeous cobalt blue coming out, the midnight blues coming out as well, and that deep, dark, midnight kind of background as well. Just looks absolutely gorgeous. They are stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Great gemstone to use alongside things like your lapis lazuli. Also, fantastic to use alongside your black spinel as well if you want to get a really kind of moody, exotic looking piece of jewellery. I'd always put tiger's eye with yellow gold, and I don't wear a lot of yellow gold, but I would always put tiger's eye with yellow gold.
But all colours.
Brings out a richness, I think, in it. These are really lovely, aren't they?
I love
Lovely
the shape.
coins,
with
aren't
the Baroque
they?
pearls we had, the same, not exactly
The
the same,
coins?
similar sort. No, the Baroque, the one nearest to you. Yeah, that sort of same sort of shape. They look really nice together.
Yeah, good call, actually. Yeah, definitely. They are a similar shape, aren't they? The more I look at these pearls, the more unusual they are.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, so brilliant price on these. Actually, do you know, the size and shape on each one of these, you could take your favourite ones and kind of wire wrap them into a ring design, couldn't you? Into a solitaire ring design. That would be nice. Great idea there. Even if I say so myself. $6.95, there you are, fantastic. Great, great deal there. I'm just going to pop it up to my neckline so you get an idea of size and shape. Go well with your top, Amelia. Wouldn't it? You're wearing a lovely turquoise top. Is it no, it's more of a teal. More of a teal colour.
Very soft on the skin.
Very soft on the skin, very nice. Good. Nothing better than a top that's soft on the skin. I don't know, when you said that, it just sounded rude. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's just Amelia being... Amelia, it was Amelia, yes. You are very naughty, though. She is, yes, look at her. Little nod there.
You wouldn't think so, though, would you?
No. Gee whiz. Well done, everyone. $6.95. Absolutely fantastic quality. Well done. Don't go anywhere. Mark, you are fondling the Colombian emerald over there. Fondle away, fondle away.
It's very nice.
We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Hello, and welcome to the Wall of Fame. Mark, what is the Wall of Fame?
The Wall of Fame is a competition. It's not a competition, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's a competition.
Yes, it is.
That we've been running ever since Jewellery Maker started. And we invite you to send us pictures and a brief description of your work of any pieces of jewellery that you've made using Jewellery Maker components that you may have seen recently or a long time ago that you've had in your stash. And whoever takes part in the competition automatically gets added into a draw. And there are 10 people a day who we, at random, we print off 10 pictures and we show the viewers at home all your hard work. Yeah. And then on a Wednesday, today, the presenter and the guest designer draw 2 tickets out of the tombola here. And the winner...
What, the fluorite pencils, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Number 597. And this is from Tainted Pure.
Right, blimey. Woo-hoo-hoo!
And
What kind of a show is this, sir?
And Tainted Pure says, I think it's Jane. And Jane says, simple attached leather cord to amethyst and clear quartz pencil charms, instant pendants, all components from Jewellery Maker. I love those so much.
Blimey.
That's a good product of the year as well, I think.
What, the pencils?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Love them.
Defo. Number 596. This is from Misty Sprinkle. No, it's not. It's from Dee, who's from Coventry. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry. This is my first attempt at micro macrame for a new keyring. I love it. Started out as an owl, demonstrated by Deb last week, but I'm not sure it looks like an owl. Yes, it does. That's exactly what I thought it was when I saw it. It's very enjoyable to do and relaxing whilst watching you all. Oh, fantastic. Hemp cord and gold-plated spacer beads are from JM. The ring was from my keys. Wishing good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame competition. That's another great idea, isn't it? You know, you've got your bag charms, definitely your key rings, definitely. Yeah. That's great, dear. And best of luck, darling. Gorgeous.
Number 599, and this is from Donna Turner. And Donna says, hi, everyone. Here are some earrings that I made a while ago using your feathers. And that's number 599.
Beautiful.
Donna.
I love those. They're gorgeous. Number 598. Oh, blimey, look at this. One of those gorgeous heart charms from Lisa. My entries for the Wall of Fame, a dark green freshwater culture pearl necklace with silver accents and a heart charm and toggle clasp and necklace and earring set made with purple and turquoise galaxy beads, all made by Betty Lace Creations. Galaxy beads, what are those? Turquoise galaxy beads. Do you know what they are?
No.
Never even heard of those.
Beads. No.
Beautiful, Lisa. Galaxy beads, where are they? I've no idea. Sounds really interesting, though. Anyway, right.
Number 601. Isn't that funny? We had these on the show earlier.
I know!
Beautiful. And this is from Chris Wilcox. And Chris says, "Hi everyone, I'd like to enter this pendant and earring set for consideration for the Wall of Fame. Made from Jewellery Maker supplied wire, ammonites, sky blue opals, charite slices, my word, and green fluorite pairs as fossilised teardrops. In retrospect, I may drop a couple more pairs from the hanging ammonites. Finding Jewellery Maker has enlightened my life and reignited an old fondness of crafting. Plus, I can't remember the last time I laughed out loud so much while watching TV. I maybe have to be looking at booking a Jewellery Maker workshop in the new year." And that's from Chris, number 601. That's amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Now, I've got number 600 here with the love charms. This is from Nicole. "Hi, look, JM, this is mounted for the Wall of Fame. I use Moonstone and the silver love charm from Jewellery Maker. Not been able to make much lately as I'm recovering from heart surgery. Oh, my word. Good luck to all in the draw." And that's from Nicole. Nicole, lots of love to you. And get well soon, darling. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you, number 600.
I've recently seen this one on Facebook. Number 603.
Oh, wow. Look at that collection.
Beautiful. This is from Catherine. And Catherine says, "Hi all, I can finally share the bridal party jewellery I made for my daughter's wedding last Saturday. I used the metre of culture pearls and sterling silver findings from the deal of the day, with also more 2925 findings and 3 different sizes of pearls, moonstone, an amethyst bezel necklace for the flower girl, and Swarovski. Hope you like it. Everything from Jewellery Maker, apart from the necklace chain, which my daughter bought. We had a lovely wedding. Great to see Lucy back. Love to you all." And that's from Kath.
Thanks, Kath.
Beautiful. Well done.
Isn't that amazing? Look at this for a colour combination. Mark, I know you're going to love this. I love this. The colour combination is amazing. Fact.
Wow. There we go.
Number 602. This is from Debbie in Tamworth. "No, it's not an opinion. It's fact. This colour combination is epic. Hi all here at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. All components from JM, and I think the amber nuggets and blue coated hematite really work together well. Oh my word, that is like the best combo. Hope you do too. Good luck to everyone." Debbie, who's from Tamworth. I think that is absolutely gorgeous, and I want one of those too.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is beautiful. You're number 602, Lovey.
This is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite.
Oh, look!
My last one for today, number 605.
Beauty.
And this is from Kerry from Stafford. And Kerry says, "Hi everyone. It was great to see Lucy back at the beginning of the week and so funny watching the show. Lucy, Carol and Mark. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple but beautiful tanzanite and silver necklace. All products from Jewellery Maker."
God love you.
That's exquisite.
I'm glad you enjoyed Monday's show. I'm just about recovered from it.
Yes, I'm still recovering from it.
Even though we just spoke at 100 miles an hour, Lucy and I still had like a half an hour conversation after the show. We were on the phone to each other, and it was amazing. And this bit was so good. And wasn't this bit great? And I really love this bit, and blah, 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 blah. Number 604, look at this, from Sarah Parker. "I've been making jewellery for a while, but I thought I'd give chainmail a go after seeing the kit in the Let's Make Jewellery magazine. Yes, fantastic. It's definitely a lot easier than I expected." That's from Sarah Parker. That is absolutely gorgeous. You should be really, really proud of yourself. That's really beautiful. Well done. I love chainmail pieces. Yes, it is Fleur. Yes.
Yeah.
Should we draw the Wall of Fame, Mark? Here we go.
Can I do the runner-up?
You can do the
Thank you.
runner-up. You're the only guest designer who ever says that, which I love. Shows that he's a true gent. So Mark is going to pick the runner-up from the Wall of Fame this week, winning £50 credits to the Jewellery Maker account. Making a right meal of that, aren't you?
Okay,
Shut that door.
567.
567.
That's the runner-up.
It is.
Irene Topping.
Well done, Irene.
Irene Topping, well done,
done.
darling. You've won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. And this week's winner, winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is 611.
Jeanette.
Jeanette, congratulations, darling. You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done, you. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That really hurt my hand.
So that's £4,500 we've given away in prizes since we started. Amazing.
How do you know that?
Well, 6 years at £150 a week. Yeah. That's amazing.
He's like an abacus, isn't he? He is the human abacus.
Wow.
I've never used an abacus. Never used one. Anyway, Mark. We've had some brilliant things on today's show. Personal
Amazing
favourites?
things. Gosh, I think it has to be the Colombian.
What did you think when you started, when you were fondling it a minute ago?
Well, I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Never seen anything like it. It's a brand new colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. Colour, clarity, absolutely everything. That is absolutely amazing. Still available, still a couple available if you want to add that onto your order. Amazing, amazing, amazing! Before we leave today, though, and welcome Fleur and who's on the mid-show today? Hannah and Fleur. It's going to be the most amazing show, by the way. We've got Hannah Osborne this evening as well. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. So that's $49.95 for your gorgeous Colombian emerald. Absolutely amazing. And if there are any of those left, I'm going to be getting them. Thank you. French wire. Mark.
That was amazing, wasn't it? It's nice to sit back again.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Your incredible deal for French wire today. So we bought you 4 varieties of French wire. So you are getting, in the silver plated French wire, you're getting 0.6 and 1 mil gauge. And in the gold plated, you're getting 0.7 and the 1 mil gauge. Absolutely fantastic. And what I've actually done here, although I probably shouldn't have done it, is I've literally just stretched one of those silver coils out. I know,
wow.
A bit naughty doing this. This is how much wire there is in there. Look. This is how much wire there is used in one of those incredible French wire coils. I mean, that is just, oh dear, oh no. That is just unbelievable. Look, 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 it just goes on and on and on. It's absolutely amazing stuff.
You wouldn't be able to do that by hand, would you?
No.
You wouldn't be able to do that.
That would be so difficult to be able to do that by hand. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's just incredible. So your French wire there in your yellow gold and your silver plated qualities. We bought you the most amazing price point. We did have a really, really, really awesome quantity available, but most of them have gone. We've got the last few chances remaining. Here is your amazing price point, under £20, £19 and 95 pence. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Every single person there who's coming through to get this, it's just wonderful. And the ways in which you can use this are so vast. Primarily, do you have that piece that you made anymore or not? If you don't worry about it. Primarily used for...
sorry.
That's all right, don't worry. People wondering where Mark had disappeared to. There you are. So primarily used when you make your items of jewellery and you perhaps have your beading thread, or really kind of used when you use your silk on your, if you make your knotted pearl pieces. Absolutely incredible, because what it will do is it will take the strain off any of that kind of threading material, and it will allow you to kind of protect it, and it will have even more longevity. But you can use it like a really long gizmo coil and cut it down into little spacer beads. Absolutely fantastic. Or you can gizmo with your gizmo coil, or you can feed wire through the central part of it and make it into petals for flowers. There are loads and loads of different ways in which you can use it. It's fantastic. It's under £20. I've got more people still coming through. Brilliant. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Mark. I feel like a fraud. I'm going to ask you anyway. When are you next with us?
Gosh, Friday morning.
Yeah, and I'm with you on Friday morning as well. Unfortunately, it is me and Mark again on Friday. It was us on Monday. It was us today, and it's us again on Friday. You just can't get rid of us, I know. But we've got the launch of our CB weekend this weekend, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be brilliant. We've got some fantastic designs. You've got some fantastic kits coming up as well on Friday, which is going to be amazing. Coming up now, though, we have got Fleur and Hannah on the mid-show. We've got some incredible brand new Morganite coming up on the mid-show. Also, we have a ridiculous amount of jump rings as well, which is going to be absolutely incredible. What's this Morganite like?
I like the strand before it.
I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. What is that? Oh my! Is this it? Is it seriously?
Oh, beautiful.
The pink one. The pink one. Will you look at that? Give us a clue, price point wise. Give us a clue. Under 50. Under 50, it's absolutely glorious. Oh my word, that is going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Mark. You've been fabulous today. Tune in now for Hannah and for the lovely Flora. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Thanks a lot for joining us. See you in a bit, guys.